Let's see, is everything working? I think it is. Nice. Hello Prisma and hello Aaron. And Prisma, thank you very much for the resub. 14 whole months. Time certainly does fly. I hope you enjoy the emotes and thank you again very, very much. Aaron, what do you mean Wendy isn't real? I am real. And I can hurt you. That was a very flaccid effect, but eh. My interface is so far away, I actually can't even reach it. I have to physically lean every time I want to hit the funny effects buttons. I'm so small. I really need to reposition it. It's real bad. I'm sleepy today. I had a very rough day yesterday. Had to get up at like 7 for the first time in a long time. I'm so spoiled. But yeah, we were taking a family trip to like a bison farm. It was super cool. But I was so spent and everything hurt. But hey, I could sleep well for once, so that's a positive. And when I got home, I played a bunch of Yakuza. I did the Cabaret Club because I didn't want to do it on stream because it's quite repetitive. And I'm proud to say I have won the Cabaret Club. Which also means money is no longer an object because I've got 39 million. And also I bought a bunch of food, so I leveled everything. We're now S-tiered everything. But apparently that's not enough. Apparently we need more. Which I'm excited for. But yes. I'm glad to actually be making some progress for once. The entirety of last stream was just optional side content, and as fun as it is, it was a bit much. Just a bit. No you can't. I can hurt you, Aaron. She can hurt me if she wants instead then. Hey yo. I see. Uh-huh. Woo progress. Woo progress indeed. Like, there are very few things to hold me back. There's like, what, 10 side quests? Okay, a bit, like 15 side quests. Okay, 13. In the rest of the entire game. 2 of which I already know. And there's also the Majima construction game, but I'm probably also going to do that off stream. But I can say I did some side quests related to the, what's it called? The cabaret stuff. And I'm now the proud owner of, a pair of panties. This game's weird. I'm getting a mallet. No, not the mallet. No bonks. Bonks hurt. Right in their head. I already hit my head yesterday. I am so freaking careless. It is several times. I keep hitting my head really hard while getting into my car. It's not sustainable. And I really am just an idiot. But okay. Main story cutscenes. Love to see them. Love to see them. Oh, the place is trashed. Majima-san, the truck was a little much. Of course, I referenced the previous game where Majima drove a truck through this place. And this is also Ichiban's home. Although he's in prison right now, so he wouldn't know about this. Poor Ichiban. Hey, this place is creepy. Let's hurry up and find this guy. It's probably dangerous to even move through here. Let me handle this one. If I make it through, we'll know it's safe. Alright, I'm not too keen on being buried in rubble anyway. Really? So I'm just leaving her here? Sure. Okay. Find Daigo. Oh, so this entire place, even without any like active combat, still counts as just one big combat zone. Ah, this is why. Because there are gonna be people in the rooms. I honestly, I keep forgetting that we're even doing the whole stuff with Daigo, because I keep getting sidetracked with side quests. Haha. So I never really think just how one of the most important heirs in the Tojo clan is literally been abducted and is probably gonna get stabbed to death or something. Oh. Yes. Oh no, a guy with like a small recliner. What are you gonna do? Punch me? I don't think so. That was a little bit weird. Is that an umbrella over there? No, that's a crowbar. That... Sure. I do find it a little bit strange with this many stats. Of course, because I'm... Oh. Let's put the... Yeah. But yeah, since I didn't need the XP from the wrist training gear right now, I just put the single quit armor back on. So we don't have the minus 20 attack debuff. It's wonderful. So with it, this is 1,000 upgrades and no more debuffs. Kiryu has never been this ridiculously overpowered before. But I'm all for it. I love overpowered Kiryu. You know, it's like being overpowered in a video game can be boring. Because like, where's the risk, where's the challenge? Oh my. But I feel like in games like these, it's usually okay because you kind of have to earn your OP. So like, yeah, you can play along and like stick to the power curve, or you can completely disregard it and just become God. It's just so satisfying being... Wow. So majestically divine. Wait, what? This guy's just hiding in there. Wait, how am I gonna deal with him? Like that, I guess. Oh, my cinder block. I kind of want to grab a cinder block, but it's going to have the most boring heat action in the world. Yeah. Oh, knife thrower over there. Is that... He's standing by a pit! I can't even do anything about him. I mean, cinder blocks. Or cinder block singular. Huh. I mean, I love to see it. Oh, I have too many toughness ZZs. Can't even pick up any more health things. Hello, Dee Dee, welcome in. Nerd, I mean, hi. How's it going, Dee Dee? I think it's alright to call me a nerd. I think I've earned it by over-leveling this badly. Oh my. Okay, you can get... Okay, sword. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, wooden katana. These are fun. Nutriment of the Conquering Emperor gun. No, my sword. Ah! Okay, the Nerdham boss sword is fine. No. What the hell am I supposed to do about this guy? Shield. What? Just went bonk. Oh, they're giving me swords? I mean, I want to keep the shield. Okay, it probably doesn't have much actual usage. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be lurkies the whole night. Good night, Aaron. Thanks for being here and thanks for the lurkies. I'll see you around. You try to get some rest. Okay. Nothing's around. I will save Diego. Oh, this is a lot of guys. Unfortunately for them, I'm armed. Oh, they also have several ranged guys. Wait, is there a ranged guy behind me? There is. What the fuck? Oh, there is. There's even a gun back there. Ow. Wait, I don't have to throw stuff. I can just run over there. Yeah, your gun is mine. I should stream earlier. I can't stream earlier because I'd be too sleepy. Slash have to get up earlier. I'm gonna run. There's a knife coming through in the cutscene. Is this guy supposed to be like a... Yeah, he's supposed to be a small boss. Ow. Would you stop? Get crowbarred, nerd. Almost completely dead. In just one heat action. Of course those guys are still active. Uh-huh. Mice! Oh, they're probably rats. Wow, there's a lot of XP for this. This is a weird dungeon because they force me to take so much damage by just having a bunch of dudes with range. It seems uncharacteristic of the series. And now I hear. Give him back or else. He's right there. Just beat him up, Kiryu. Although, Gordia clan, we already know they do have the means to, like, completely fake someone's face. What if we get Daigor and he's actually a fake Daigor? Gun. That certainly would be fucked up. This is giving so much XP. I shouldn't have spent millions on food and laxatives. Uh-huh. Well, I'll definitely be ready for when I unlock the next wave of skills. What did they break? His penis. Are you starving? Why should I care? You look fine. It has been like a week. Because I've just been neglecting you, pal. Oh, Majima Saga Chapter 2! Oh, this is the end of Chapter 8. Ah, nice. The Omi invasion.
一人一人の動き、銃の撃ち方、奴ら普通の組織じゃねえ。まるで軍隊のようだった。
Like a military.
軍隊か。
大丈夫か、大悟。
柏木さん。
体は問題ないのか。
すんません。合田会長を守りきれませんでした。
それは聞いた。気にするな。お前が無事で何よりだ。
I mean, it means that the Omi are now definitely not going to want any kind of
お前
alliance.
と合田会長を拉致した。
And they're going to go to all-out war.
ドイツなんだ。
詳しいことはわからない。だが、自分たちのことを人言派と呼んでた。
Yeah. The Korean mafia.
柏木さん、ご存知なんですか？
ああ。だが人言派は壊滅したはずなんだが。
さっき府警に連絡して人言派のことを調べてもらったら、そんな組織の記録はないと言ってたわ。
人言派は世間では全く
They've been
知られてない
erased.
組織だからな。
え？
けどそれだけの組織だったら警察の記録には残っているはずよ。
警察は人言派の存在を抹消したんだ。
どうして？
あれは20年以上前のことだ。
20 years ago.
当時のカムロ町
Kiryu would have been
堂島組以外に海外の勢力が
18.
その中でも最大の組織が韓国の人言派という組織だった。東上界で中堅だった堂島組が大きくなるにはそういった組織を制圧するしかなかったんだ。
で、やるんでか、親さん。
皆殺しだ。
皆殺し？
どうした？何か問題でもあるのか？
いや、なんや風間。行さん人殺したお前が何ビビっとんねん。
そういう問題じゃないんだ。親父、戦争以外の選択はないんでしょうか？
何アホなこと抜かしとんねん。先に喧嘩ふっかけてきたんは向こうやろが。やられたらやり返す。それが極度や。
I do love how Kazama is like one of the most infamous and dangerous
なあ、風間。
Yakuza bosses. And they totally just made him look like some kind of Pixar dad.
親さん。
まあ待て。だがな、あの人言派って奴らは別だ。奴らのやり方は尋常じゃない。このままだと堂島組が壊滅ってことにもなりかねない。
ですが、
叩くなら今しかない。下手な情を挟めばそれが禍根を残す。だからやるしかねえんだ。わかるな？
はい。でも本当に皆殺しにする必要があるんでしょうか？
当たり前や。うちとこの組員が何人やられた思てんねん。わしはあいつらの息の根
I mean, surely we just wipe out all the bosses and officers.
奴らの
Then the grunts should crumble.
裏のビルにある。チャンスは今夜だけだ。
任せといてください。
はい。
風間の親父さんは最後まで迷っていた。だが白いものでも親が黒と言えば黒になるのがこの世界だ。結局組のために風間の親父さんは島野のおじきと共に
Oh, it's this bit.
人言派の
Yeah.
アジトに乗り込んで組織を壊滅させた。結果堂島組はカムロ町を手中に収め東上界での勢力を伸ばした。その後島野のおじきは独立して島野組を直系に昇格させた。
その時の構想で堂島組一派は組織を大きくしたってわけか。
堂島組だけじゃない。登場会もその勢いに乗じて関東一円に組織を拡大させていった。
でも今の話じゃ人言派は壊滅したことになるんじゃないのか。
その通りだ。人言派は壊滅したはずだ。だがもしかしたら生き残りが存在していたってことになるのか。
生き残り？
じゃあその生き残りが合流会とつながってるってことになるな。
ああ、
でもそれだけ大きな事件なのにどうして警察は動かなかったの？
当時警察は人言派の実態をつかみかねていた。だから堂島組に奴らの
あー
会長を任せる形を取ったんだ。
つまり見て見ぬふりをしたってことなのね。
まあそうだろうが、本当のところは当時の担当刑事でもなきゃわからんだろう。
担当刑事？誰なの？
名前までは覚えてない。何せ20年以上前の話だ。
そう。
Maybe the
しかし
maybe the gun guy. I don't know.
合田会長はさらわれたまま合流会はカムロ町を狙っている。それに人言派の影、
The
それに
ghost.
伊達さんをはめ
Uh-huh.
たネズミの存在。
次は一体誰が何を仕掛けてくるかだ。
そんなもんどんな手で来ようがやるしかねえだろ。
Talk to Kashiwagi. Sure. Tomorrow is 5th Chairman Tadata's funeral service. Lady Dojima has been heading up the arrangements. I see. I'll be there then. I have to pay my final respects too. Of course, I'll be a bit late, but I'll be there too. Once you're settled in at HQ, make sure you update Lady Dojima on everything. I will. Thanks, Kiryu. Uh-huh. Talk to Sayama. She should know that I'm going to the funeral. Can I check for side quests first? Just in case. Okay, nothing here. Uh-huh. Actually, I don't wanna run all the way to... Sword and Body, so I'll just look it up on the computer. Cause so far away. Okay, let's see here. No. We are safe. The only sub-stories that appear here are Granny's requests. And I feel like Granny will be fine. Sounds like tomorrow's another busy day. Should we call it a night? Get some rest. You're right, let's get some rest. Alright, plan on getting woken up bright and early. Thanks. Morning. You're going to the 5th Chairman's funeral today, yeah? I'll use the time to touch base with Osaka PD. I'll be out for a while. Take your time. I'm sure I don't know how to say it, but try to stay out of trouble, okay? Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll call you when I get back. Now you're getting it. I'll catch a cab and I'm ready to head to the funeral. Ah! We did get a little bit of additional freedom here. It's Tadata's funeral. Everything else can wait. When they word it like that, it does sound like they specifically don't want me to do side quests right now. But why? What if I really like side quests? What if I actually love side quests? I certainly haven't unlocked any new skills. I can definitely tell on the heat gauge that there is gonna be another limit break thing. So on top of all this other stats I need, I definitely also need to be able to afford... Well, at the same time, maybe not. I actually don't know why the heat gauge is like it is. Because I did get an achievement for maxing out all my stats. So there shouldn't be
しばらく寝てろ。
any more. Is it like an equipment thing? There is a heat gauge thing. Yeah. If I take this one off, yes. Ah, so that's why it is the way it is. It looks like there's going to be an additional bar, but it's actually just because I have a little bit of extra stuff. And yeah, Kiryu is hungry and low on health. So I'll eat. And Yoronotaki. Let's get anything that doesn't really give... Anything that doesn't give green, really. We might show up to the party completely drunk, though. Umaina. Yeah, look at that. I have 3,000 green XP. What the hell? That is... Game, explain yourself. So get back in here, I guess? Sushigin. Wait, no, because they pretty much only have greens. Guess there's enough other colors to kind of warrant it. Have a Nishiki set. A Kiwami set. Huh. It's kind of funny. Having 1,000+ XP of everything feels extreme, and it feels like a lot. But I also know as soon as I unlock new things, new skills, it's gonna be spent immediately. Because everything's gonna be like 999. Right away. Go to the funeral service. And there aren't gonna be collectibles or anything here. Because limited location. I cannot walk straight. I just showing up at the funeral completely knackered. Hey pal, something wrong? Just a lot of the officers and patriarchs haven't shown up yet. Have Zeno heard from Patriarch Yajima or Patriarch Tora? They would never miss the 5th gem's funeral. That would be like spitting on the Tocha clan. What could be the holdup? What if they've either been attacked without our knowledge, or maybe, just maybe they're siding with the Yomi. And that would be bad for everyone. Especially them. I want the answer. What's wrong? I'm trying to reach the officers who still haven't shown up. None of them are picking up. Got a bad feeling about this. If it was just one of them, I could believe it, but all of them? This isn't good. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Twitch chat. Welcome to Boss Hunter Destroys Memes. Today's target is the ever so fabulous Winter Vossler. So here we go. Literally fucking dies. Welcome in. How you doing today? Am I a meme? Oh, this is a big room. And no one's in here. Herada. It's just like when I lost Kazuma-san. I'm left here to wonder how it was you and not me. I guess I've got more to accomplish first. Kiryu is legitimately cursed. No, you're a super cool person. I'm the fucking clown. Press X to doubt. You seem like a super cool person. And I can confirm I am in fact a clown. Oh, I got confused. I thought it was like a car revving its engine outside my house, not in the game. Who's that? What the hell is going on? And Kiryu is still absolutely smashed. Oh, but he can run straight now. Huh. Sure. Brakes X button. Oh no, you ain't. No! Not the X button on my good controller. Okay, what's going on? Oh, Daigo looks good in an actual suit. The Omi are legitimately invading during a funeral. Uh-huh. Seems disrespectful.
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
Really? Their boss, who I beat the shit out of, isn't here. So now all the goons are here to try and beat the shit out of me. Seems like a flawed plan. Plus, I had that fight with Ryuji long ago. Kiryu has powered up since then. Okay. Oh, okay. Now, hunting bosses is one thing. I do it for the money. Hunting people is another. But if you attack during a funeral, yeah, it's not exactly classy. Oh, God is help because I will fucking yeah. Oh, Ryuji's here now. It's like, you know, from a strategic perspective. Sure, it might win you the battle because people aren't ready, and that's just overall a fucked up thing to do. But the absolute lack of respect, like, you definitely don't win any cool points by doing it.
おめえの証拠など受けられねえ。とっとと帰れ。さっきからおっかない顔しとるけど、あんた何もんや。若頭代行の柏木だ。
あは。
ほんまでっか？わしはてっきり葬儀屋のおっさんかと思ってました。まあ、人手不足の登場会さんならしゃあないかもしれませんな。死んだ会長はよそ様の組からヘッドハンティング。 会長代行は未亡人のおばはん。こないな組と喧嘩してると思うとチートばかり投げてきます。
Come on, game, just let me stab the guy. I could literally kill him right now. Do me a favor and turn that dude into a filet of bastard. That is a raw ass fucking line, and I love it.
合田会長はどこにいるんだ？
空気のええところでゆっくり休んでもろてます。
目的は杯を阻止するためか。
Come straight from my lord, so thanks. Hell yeah.
こんなヨレヨレの組が杯交わすなんぞバランスが取れへんやろ。てめえ。
Unfortunately, this guy is the main antagonist, so I'm not allowed to actually kill him yet. We have to fight at least 3 times more.
それにわしも人の子や。厳粛な葬儀の場でドンパチやるほどアホちゃいます。
Oh? Money? Don't dump it onto the floor. It's probably wet.
お納めください。
交流会の金など受け取れん。
登場会は1年前にタガが100億のことでう
A
ちはもめ
measly
しとったや
10
ない
bell.
ですか。
Wow.
銭に困っとるんなら素直に受け取った方がよろしい。
こんな子供じみた挑発をして近江連合の6代目を告げると思ってんのかい？
Huh. You have 6 fucking seconds before I make like a chef intending to fill a bastard. That is
ゴーダ会長の気
wonderful.
持ちを思うと胸が痛くなるよ。
何が言いたいんや、オーバーハン。
親はね、どんなに出来の悪い子供でも可愛いもんなのさ。
Wow, a parent loves their kid no matter how far
これ
they
だけ筋
fall.
違いのことをされちゃ、血のつながった親としては
It's
死ぬ
like,
ほど情けない。
she's right. She's right in front of her son. It's like, that kid's a scrub, but I appreciate him. That's not a gram, she's the Iron Lady. Well, it's more like aunt. Because he doesn't drag out the A. So it's just like, it's not grandma, it's just a mature woman.
そろそろおいとまさせてもらいます。そうやな。3日やな。
3 days? Yeah, she is absolutely an Iron Lady. She's awesome.
わしらもその間はもうに服させて
Giving
もらいま
us
す。
3 days to mourn the
せ
dead.
やから3日後、
But usually you don't
再
care.
戦と行きましょう。
Oh, rematch time.
再戦だと。
そうや。もうこれ以上ごちゃごちゃせんと一気に片付けましょうや。カムロ町に血の雨降らせたります。せやけど、うちには礼儀知らずのおっさんがおるからの。多分今頃、カムロ町のどこぞで派手なパフォーマンスを繰り広げとるはずや。
礼儀知らず
From the mafia?
戦国や。
Ah, Sengoku. Yeah, Sengoku's a bitch.
戦国
How these fights could be solved with a sniper and a single bit of lead. If someone just allowed Kiryu to actually use a knife, it would be done. Or maybe just kicking them a bit when they're down, because I'm pretty sure everyone has intense internal bleeding after a fight with Kiryu. Shunk. Roll credits. Oh. Well, who do we have there? Who the fuck is this clown? Do you not know that clown? It's Majima. He's gonna play bowling with you. He just fucking stabs him. See, we need more men like Majima.
ね
Ah, hey, Kauda. Sorry I got too tied up to call you. Got the gist of what happened already. The Ume lines have launched their attack? Yeah, Sengoku specifically. Wait, just Sengoku? Why? Can we talk later? There's a lot going on at the moment. Where are you? Near Purgatory. I'm nearby anyway. Just give me a second, I'll be there. Why is she always with me? I want to run around alone. So what's going on? All I've got to go on at the moment is what Ryuji said. Wait, Ryuji came out here too? Yeah, the Goryu attacked Tojo Clan headquarters. We beat them back, but he said he didn't even order it. And if what he's saying is true, then Sengoku's attack is independent of the Goryu clan. Seems like the whole Omi alliance has gone rogue. Maybe. But our first priority needs to be pushing Sengoku back. Right, let's hurry. Yeah, and she's back on my team. I don't want her on my team. There are several heat actions that I can't take when she's there. Well, I've also taken it from someone who tries their utmost. You can't shove a stubborn MC side character. Trust me, I tried. I mean, ultimately she's great. She is also very strong, and she's very capable. What the hell happened there? I just want to see more heat actions because I can never use them. Oh, I ain't never seen a fucking monster like that. Unreal. Ah. These are the victims of Majima.
もうすぐよ。
Oh? This chapter's just gonna be all cutscenes, isn't it? Oh fuck.
真島の兄さん
Majima no Nii-san.
遅いわキルちゃん。戦国組の兵隊全員ぶっ倒したで。
Ah.
兄さん約束やったからね。ちゃんと守ったで。
I need a picture of Majima being all fucked up.
はよう登場会の本部に戻るんや。
Back to Tojo HQ?
連中街中
It's a
で
distraction.
たり兵隊を行進させたりしたんは桐生ちゃんをここにおびき出すためや。ほんまの目的は本部を乗っ取ることや。
本当か。
裏で戦国組を手引きしたんは神道や。
Shindo.
神道か。
あのドアを金で願ったんや。はよ行けやキルちゃん。
Yeah, someone should call an
ここ
ambulance.
は私に任せて。
The hard hat did not save him.
あんた近くで見るとえらいべっぴんさんやないかい。わしの女に。
無駄口聞かないで静かにしてなさい。
じゃあ頼んだ。
Huh. They get married? No. Majima can only get married to Kiryu. That is law. Dude, that's right. There's also the little issue of her being a literal cop, and Majima is so not going to be into that. They will not be together. I swear to God. You can swear all you want. It's not going to happen. Even if they have a slight chance of being together, that just means she will end up dead. Kiryu and Majima will never have a happy ending. Have you never read a forbidden romance book? I have. But this takes forbidden to a whole new level. Wait, Nishikiyama family? Oh yeah, that's who Shindo is. Yeah, it's the Nishiki fan club. Yes! I take your sword. Okay. So they have sticks and pipes. They definitely should have real weapons. But I guess this works. Never a 9 or a 45. I mean, they do have guns. Sometimes they have pistols. Sometimes shotguns. Hell, even I have a shotgun. Those weapons just suck in this game. Okay. Get fucked, Shimura. Because clearly, just punching someone is gonna deal significantly more damage than just shooting them in the head. Totally. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Is there an item? No. Also, previously I was able to punch through those metal barriers. But now I can't. You're telling me these dudes who have admittedly good technique can take a full buckshot meal extra side of boom.
こんなことをして
Yes!
ただじゃ済まないよ。
Repeatedly.
もう勝負はついたんですよ。
They are just so buff that
姉さん
they repel the bullets. Unless it's a cutscene. Then they always die.
一仕事させてもらいましたよ。
戦国に買収されたそうだな。
これでもう登場界の現体制は崩壊です。
あなたの小細工で右往左往するような登場界じゃないわ。
いや、自分には聞こえるんです。登場界が音を立てて変わっ
The
て
sound of the Tojo clan changing. Uh-huh.
今頃他の幹部は戦国組が送り込んだヒットマンの餌食になっていることでしょう。
Eh.
何
That's why none of them were there, right? It's like a long plan to just wipe out everyone.
カムロ町に戦国組の兵隊が現れたそうだが、今日は5代目の葬儀だ。絶対に挑発に乗るんじゃねえと下の連中に言っておけ。
はい。
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I was just drinking anyway. Well then. Guns. Huh. They sure do work. Animated guns, yeah, they kill. With animated, not real blood. Yes. I mean, that kind of blood splatter is just more visually appealing. Oh shit. Imagine doing a drive-by on a bike with a freaking shotgun. Oh. You know, I think it's gonna be hard for the Tojo clan to recover from this.
てめえが世話になった登場界を売り渡すような真似をして。
売り渡しはしませんよ。私が次期会長の座について。
Oh, he's taking over as chairman.
ついでに姉さんを自分のものにします。
What do you mean Yayoi will be yours?
何を言ってるんだ。
You can't just marry her.
俺はね、姉さん。前からあんたに惚れていたんですよ。
Oh no. I will stab this man. The balls it takes to slap someone holding a sword.
お前何してるか分かってんのか。
あんただって。
It's a very short sword, but a sword nonetheless.
女取り合ったでしょうが。それが原因で登場
ガ
タガタになっちまった。
Twitch, the only site we have to be very clear. The neck bit goes so far down his chest.
お前の女になんかなるつもりはないよ。
I mean, he's a Yakuza, he's allowed to have a sword. He still shouldn't be a creep, though.
あんたに
So we'll have to punish
あの人
him.
の何がわかるってんだい。他に女を作ろうとなんだろうと。
Not the sword.
私はずっと堂島宗平という
You didn't
男
say
と
creep,
手を
yeah.
つけていた。死んだ今でも気持ちは同じさ。
死んだ。聞いたろ。好きになった男を愛し続けることができる。
His neck beard grows in every day, he just has to shave it all the time.
どうでもいいですよ。欲しいものを力で奪う。それだけです。
What he wants, he takes by
そんな
force.
ことは俺が許さね
受けて立ちましょう。
So much of the first half of this game was started because we didn't want to upset the Nishiki family. And turns out the Nishiki family was gonna be baddies all along. Yeah, Koji Shindo. Hit me. What the hell, dude? Fucking die. Really? That was a very meh move. Oh. I'm supposed to chase him. Okay. Yo, also, I know you're a demon and all, but I think you might get a get out of hell free card by oofing this man. I don't want to lose my apartment. I'll just keep doing this to him. I'll just give someone else credit for getting rid of him. You see, hell isn't the worst place in the world, actually. I'd much rather be there than heaven. Ugh. Place is boring as hell. Oh, he's all red now. Doesn't mean he can do anything against me, though. Oh, okay, he has a bit more defense. Okay. What the hell, Koji? Oh, next phase. He gets bullied so bad. Oh, I get sword. Uh-huh. Oh. I win. Uh-huh. This is awesome. Ooh. Did I just cut across his chest? Uh-huh. How do like 4,000 souls I found?
Hey.
Oh, it's not voiced. You can keep them if you want. I'm perfectly happy here. The colors are clear. It is still a game. They don't do everything perfectly. Let's go check on Daigo and Kashiwagi. Come on. The white shirt. I'm gonna cry. They should have done something, but I think. Actually, what even is the rating of this? It's probably 18, considering the violence and. Actually, there's not even like drugs or anything. Oh yeah, and Steam doesn't freaking show age ratings. But it probably would have been. Okay, it is rated somewhere. It would have probably been rated kind of bad if they had gore and stuff. It's probably alright that it doesn't. Age ratings cannot help. I'm not saying age ratings are good. I will never defend the age ratings. Age ratings are stupid. But they are bad for sales if you try to make a certain game and you get lumped in the wrong age category. I'm very much against age ratings. I think instead of restricting games, we should just educate kids. You're a demon, that's bias. Oh. Oh, he's not dead. Oh. I mean, I might be a little bit biased, but I feel like my ideals stick. Unlike fucking Shindo here. Oof. Is he actually gonna die this time? Yes. Okay, charge up that heat and fucking destroy him. Ha. Get out of here, Shindo. That's so much XP. You know he's really dead because he goes ragdoll for a little bit there. Ah, yes. Gotta be safe from those deadly cutscene guns. Oh no. Either Yayoi or Daigo's gonna get shot. Uh-huh. Damn. 最後 No killing. Killing bad. Kiryu, have you not been keeping count of the amount of dudes you've stabbed?
情けない。神道のような男に喉元に刃を突きつけられるとは。
That was hard. I mean, these are Yakuza dudes. Any amount of injury can still be
正面から来るのならまだしも。
survived as long as they're just manly and buff enough.
いいかい？組員に伝えるんだ。カムロ町で近江連合の者を見かけたら容赦することはない。力ずくで叩き出せとね。はい。
That was all of chapter 9. That was like an hour. And most of these cutscenes. Great.
これだ。何？
何？
堂島組が人言派を？
Ah. He found a secret evil law.
なんだ河原さんか。脅かさないでくれ。
悪かったな。ちょっと表の様子を見てきた。まだ誰にも気づかれてない。
Is this all?
13号資料室なんかに近づく人間はそうはいねえだろう。
ついにその事件にたどり着いたか。さすがだ。
I mean,
知ってたの？
table slamming? Oh hell yeah. I'm 100% certain that the shooty cop is gonna betray us at some point.
河原さんと府警の別所さんが。
別所さん？
ああ、俺たちが担当したんだ。
あ
んた、この事件を知ってて今回の捜査に参加
Another
した。
even cutscene prawn. That's a dangerous sub. A lot of cutscenes just straight up have prawn in them.
捜査の協力を申し出たんだ。
なぜ？
俺はその事件に借りがあるんだ。
借り？
I mean, just a statement on cutscenes in general. I have not visited that subreddit.
どういうことだ？
Wait, did he just...
わけは聞くな。
Eh?
河原さん。
Kawada? Yeah, it's just like good cutscenes and like stuff like that. Not because it's pornographic. Date got his badge.
あの人言派の事件を課長が担当していた。ってことは、柏木さんの言ってた担当刑事っていうのは？
ああ、別所さんだ。
本当に？
間違いない。極秘の資料に名前が載ってた。河原のおっさんもそう言っていた。
私にはそんなことは一言も言ってなかったのに。
河原さんは
We're slowly getting closer to piecing the case back together.
俺にこれを渡して事件から降りた。どういうことだ？わからん。だがあのおっさん、まだ何かを握ってるのは確かだ。どうやらこの事件に借りがあるらしい。借りか。どうしたんだ？
信じられないのよ。どうして課長が？
Oh no, how could the police chief lie? It's not like the police have been corrupt in every single Yakuza game ever.
だが、裏で手を回して事件を黙認したらしい。
つまり課長がヤクザを利用したのに。
カムロ町の治安を回復させるには一番手っ取り早い方法だと判断した。しかし、上層部にそれが漏れて、
It sure is good that
府警に飛ばされた。
in every Yakuza game you end up meeting up with the one cop who isn't corrupt. And they're totally willing to work with the Yakuza to take down Yakuza corruption.
警察に追われている身だ。バカ言え。今さら後に引けるか。お前。
And we're very much making Dante's life harder. Keeps getting fired and arrested just because of us. So we both got business in Kansai, right? Yeah. I'm worried about Chairman Gorda. Alright. Well, need to get my stuff. Meet me back at Serena later. No problem. I'll call you when I'm ready. See you then. So we're going back to... I need to kill some time. How am I going to kill time? There's no side quests. No side... Actually, it does tell me to go there, so I'm not just killing time. And I am waiting on a call from Granny. That is also important. Okay. Bonk. Oh, if I'm going to Theatre Square, I'm probably meeting up with the info broker guy. I don't know what else we'd be doing in that area. One day I'll hit 40 mil. I'm also running 2k XP of every type. Kiryu, this is excessive. But I will absolutely need all of it. Oh, I should come back to Kamiyama, or whatever his name is. He might have new DVDs for me. Arigatou gozaimashita. And he is there. Kamiyama works. All I know is that he's supposed to give me a certain DVD at some point. Here to buy. Oh, the Filipino Ace. That's a new one. And then it's probably important. See you around. Let's also repair... Really? I did one hit with my crutch. It's the only spent weapon I've got. Now, I think it's... Yeah, I think we're going to beam to watch this totally not illegal movie. I already forgot the title. It was something about a Filipino. As long as it doesn't get it mixed up with any of the weird lewd films that Kiryu has on him right now. Okay, get in here. Oh no, this is just a selling place, not a watching place. Kotobuki drugs. Oh yeah, it's fusion. Because it's not a shop icon, it's a entertain yourself icon. Yeah, there really still just no side quests here. I guess it's because we're going to be leaving for Sotenbori again. Which is going to be good stuff. So I know there's at least one side quest in the Sotenbori I really want in this chapter. Okay, movies. Oh, the Filipino Ace. That's the only one that's probably going to do anything for me. It should be the Kali stick skill. I love the weird voices they put on for these movies. Try a basic strike on for size. That is such a tutorial-esque line. That one felt almost like an instructional video at times, but it's interesting either way. There's a lot to learn in there. Yes! New skills available. Let's also watch, I don't know, Yakuza Heartbreak. I'll just skip it. And hello, Floofer, welcome in. I accidentally kicked one of my stream logs off the table, I'm upset now. No! Did it break? Oh, that's terrible. I can't even skip this. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well, aside from that. It broke. No! It's like, yeah, breaking a mug is already super annoying, but when it's something special, it's just worse. This was Yakuza story depicting two friends change after one strays from the path. Damn it, something got my eye. It's like Yakuza 0. Well, it's more like Yakuza 1, but still. Still reminded me of that one scene from 0. Ah, watch 8 videos. This one is so cheap. Allows for attacks using Kali sticks. And essence of Kali sticks. These two together did nothing to change the overall stuff. I still need more primers, more acupuncture. It's really just... And then these ones are all, something special. This one we got primer. Satisfy proper conditions. And these few remaining skills are the only ones left in the game I don't have. I have so many skills. And honestly, the completion list is looking like real nice. And the worst thing is it'll never be full. Because of terrible things. Also, I have no idea how Haruka's requests work. Oh, it might be an, I don't know, a post-game thing. Like, so many of these things I just don't want to do. Like, a lot of the mini-games. I don't want to have to learn to play Mahjong. Or the other weird games. I am thinking of actually finishing up all of the Cabaret Club things. Because while it's tedious, it's quite simple, and I can just do it while watching a movie or something. Because I just need to keep playing the mini-game that I've already finished. But, yes. We'll hop over to the theater square. I don't need a marker. I can probably just, like, pop down to Taihei and take a cab there. Actually, I think I got the... No, I don't think I got the running one. I need to travel another 10 kilometers on foot. That'll happen. I'm missing the lockers. And then all these. Oh no, weirdos that want to fight me. Whatever will I do? Okay. Oh, right up against the vending machine. And flying kick. Fuck you, Ando. Oh, hell yeah. I want sword. Nope. Give me sword. Thank you.
らせやがって。
And street fights are less important than ever before. I don't need the money. I don't need the XP. Okay, when I finally unlock the remaining skills, I will curse this day where I said I don't need the XP. But that's the thing for future Windy.
Kiryu-san?
Oh?
ちょっと待ってください。
People know me?
さんでしょ
And a quick switch.
お前はたかし。
Takashi?
はい。その説はお世話になりました。
Wait, is he from... Yeah, he's from the previous game.
俺はサイの花屋の息子たかしを助けてやったことがある。たかしは跡部組の組長の娘京香と真面目に暮らしているはずだった。
ねえ、たかし、何やってんの？競馬で儲かったからおごってくれるんじゃなかったの？
誰だそいつは。京香はどうした？
あ、これはその。
頑張って京香を幸せにするんじゃなかったのか。
Caught him cheating.
それは。
結局半端な。
Am I gonna beat him up now?
違うんです、桐生さん。聞いてくださいよ。
Oh? I was working my ass off. Gas stations, restaurants, construction jobs. I've given every job my best effort. Still, no matter where I went, I didn't seem to fit in. I never lasted long. Then money got tight and Didn't you tell me once you do whatever it takes to protect Kyoka? You're ready to chop off a finger to prove it too. Was that just a bunch of hot air? But Kyoka is... What about her? She's meeting with another guy behind my back.
Nani?
What? You sure about that? I asked her once and she lied about being out with friends. But I know there's something going on. One of my co-workers at my job, last job saw it firsthand. He told me he saw Kyoka going to a hotel with another guy. Kyoka's leaving me out to dry and I'm the one struggling to work. How pathetic. You can't even confirm it yourself. All you have to go on is what someone else told you. You're scared of the truth. Scared of the truth? Exactly. Kiryu-san, have you ever heard the rumor about the legendary information dealer here in Kamurocho? They say he has eyes everywhere in the city. Is it true? If anyone would know, it's you. You've got to tell me, Kiryu-san. Alright, I'll tell you. They call him the Florist, the Fourth of Sai. Please, will you take me to him? I have to know what Kyoka's really doing. If I take you, it'll be on his terms. I'll talk to the Florist for you, but no promises. Thank you. The Florist is his dad. Go to the Millennium Tower. And this is all just... the game telling me to pass the time. But hey, as long as I'm not just waiting around and doing nothing, then it's all good. Actually, now that I think about it, I do need to find the rest of the keys in Kamurocho. Because I have not gotten those yet. I'm still missing quite a few. Let's see. Kamurocho coin lockers. Yeah, I'm missing 6. Let's actually look them up. Because I want to see them. Kamurocho keys. It's been too long since I really looked at things. Oh, this one's listed like weirdly. Okay, J1. South of the lockers in the corner of Nakamichi Street. So where is that? Where's Nakamichi Street? There. South of the lockers. South of the knockers. South of the lockers in the corner of Nakamichi Street. And there's a small passage that cuts the corner. I mean, we're close by to that. Let's go check it out before we actually meet up with the florist. He can wait. Okay, so... a passage that cuts a corner. Some lockers. Somewhere on... Wait, no, that's an alley. It's on the street. Oh, it says south of the lockers is the corner of Nakamichi Street. That's the lockers. This is the street. Where there's a small passage that cuts the corner. That confuses me. Would it be like in here? It would be around here or so. Eh? This is a building. Okay, I have to take it down a dude first. I'm so sorry, Smileburger. I had to. I would pay for the window, I can afford it. But you won't let me. A small passage that cuts the corner. Oh, it's in there. Huh. And I think the next one I'm missing is D2. Which would be Champion District. So let's not. I'll just save that until I have to go there for some other reason. Then we've got F2. Oh. It's inside the Millennium Tower. And I might have missed it. Oh, that's not good. I don't like missing things in restricted zones. I don't know, maybe I'll get to enter it again. Oh, okay, I already have F2. So we can open J1, Leather Bracelet, F2, Stamina Royale, D2, Purgatory, C3, Theater Square, next to the triangular floor sign by Kamuro Chinimals. And then after that, it's D4 and D5. The southwest corner. This is the wrong way. Of Theater Square. So that will be over here. And it is, yeah, by a triangular floor sign. Oh, yeah, it's like in the sign. And then D4, the far east wall in the construction site. D5 is also in the Millennium Tower, actually. Well, okay, we've got two near the construction site, so let's go there. Okay. Okay, beating up dudes. They're a bit weak. They didn't exactly level up as much as I did. Again, since we're here, we can buy some more food, I suppose. As much as I keep saying I don't need the XP, this is still a great way of just making sure I get XP for cheap every time I can. Because if I stop caring just a bit too much, then it will come back to bite me in the ass. And I don't know, I think I just prefer my ass unbitten. Okay, far east wall near a corner. Right there. And then D2 was... Wait, no, that wasn't... No, I said... I don't know why my brain went... D2 was, Purgatory. It's the champion district. That's like nothing special. I'll just run there now. Yeah. So we got C3. We just got D4. And D5 is in the Millennium Tower. So we can grab that while we are meeting up with the florist. If we can. I don't know if we actually can. But I just have blind hope. I'll take a cab. So it says... southwest corner behind a moped. How did I not find this before? I don't understand. Okay, but now it's Millennium Tower. Back left of the entrance level floor. Back left entrance level floor. And open these. Wait, no, I have it. Why wasn't it? Eh? Okay, a crowbar. A silver plate, cool. 10-10-1 charm. And a Tarana ++. Cool, that was that, I suppose. Eh? Why was... I swear that thing looked locked before. But yeah, we also can just, like, be in here now. Up we go to the 50th floor. Hello, Mr. Florist.
Oi.
Florist, it's your son. Takashi wants to meet you. But the question is, are you willing to meet with him? You said it yourself. He's pathetic. No backbone in that kid. Not a trait he picked up from me, that's for sure. That's your answer then?
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at him. No backbone, huh? Maybe the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Hey, it's just not my thing. Guess we're done here then. Wait, Takashi. The kid just wants to talk to the florist, right? Yeah, he does. Then that's what I'll meet him as. Bring him on up. Alright. Hey, was that a smirk? Nah, somewhere deep down, you want to meet this kid, I think.
Oi.
Mind your own damn business. Just bring the little shit in. He wants to meet his son. And he's just too much of a son to really admit it. Is there an exit on this floor? Nah. I talked to Takashi. You're in luck, kid. Maybe. Or maybe Takashi is specifically the opposite of lucky. Why is he in the champion district now? Yeah. He's being sad and getting drunk in shellac. God damn it, Takashi. I hope I don't have to get him out of any shit. Oh, another email? Granny White! Yes! Ain't got a clue where that moon dust place is. Think you can come fetch me? She's on the opposite side of the building. It is a Granny quest. And Granny is more important than Takashi. Also because her quests are like time... I have to wait a bunch of time for the quests to activate. So the sooner I get them, the less I have to wait in the future. Wait. I see. Oh, I can talk to... I cannot talk to this guy. Huh. I mean, he's just a toilets guy. Hey, Granny. Hello, Sorrow. How's it going? What a message that is to start with. Drugs. I've been waiting, Kaza-chan. Why is this city gotta be such a labyrinth? I wouldn't miss my reservation. That boy Yuya will never fall victim to my womanly wiles now. Yuya's actually a friend of mine. I can talk to him later if you're really that interested. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? That's awful naughty withholding details like that from a poor old granny. As long as I get to meet him though. I'll let you meet him on one condition. What is it? Answer my questions.
Huh?
I ain't single and ready to mingle if that's what's on your mind, Kaza-chan. But maybe Yuya's asking. Tell me who you are. What are you hiding? I ain't hiding a thing, pinky promise. So be it. Guess you don't want to see Yuya after all. Hold on. You're gonna give Granny a heart attack. Then talk. Alright, I getcha. Don't got much choice now, huh? Sorry, but the answer's still no. Eh? Well, if it ain't my half-wit pupil Yen Long, what do you want? I ain't coming back. You don't need to. We'll snuff out your life and claim the Lotus School for ourselves. Come again? I said we have no need for you anymore. Big talk coming from a little man. You're still just a sprout, Sonny. Tell me when you finally surpass Kalong. Did she just say Kalong? Only you think that way, old hag. Kalong was nothing compared to me. If that's your idea of funny, I ain't laughing. And don't mean a damn shit if you can't back it up. How about we test them bold claims? Fine by me. I'll eliminate both of you with my bare hands. Hold up. This don't involve Kaza-chan. That's where you're wrong, White Lotus. This man is Kazuma Kiryu, none other than the man who defeated Lao Kalong a year ago. Oh. And now that you sided with him, you're a traitor to your own school. He's speaking true, Kaza-chan? Did you really take it to Lao Kalong? I did. His snake flower triad kidnapped someone very important to me. He also set me up in a fake passport scheme 13 years ago. We have a long history and none of it's good. So, Granny, you're his teacher? Yep. I booted his ass out of the, to the curb ages ago, though. Didn't have a shred of respect for the school or what it stood for. Respect or no, we're all members of the Snake Flower Triad, including you, White Lotus. What? Kalong went and got the Triad crushed with his own arrogance. Can't blame Kaza-chan for that. You hopeless old hag, defiant to your last breath, which draws ever closer. Oh, give it a rest, would ya? You flap your lips like a donkey begging for a carrot, and I'm fed up with the sound. Now shut up and fight me. I guess I should have expected this. Let's go, Granny. Aha. So, she's, yeah. She really is just, like, the teacher of a bad mafia school of martial arts. And they just want to kill us so they can inherit the school? Like, nothing's gonna happen if they kill her. Other than Granny's around. That doesn't do much. Hello, Rat Goblin, welcome in. I know this is heretical for many liquid drinkers, but I drank Grimace Shake with Pepsi and it tasted amazing. Nice? Question mark? That does sound a little bit heretical, but nice. I never had a Grimace Shake, so I wouldn't know. I don't even think it came to the country. We don't get any of those fun event foods. It's best you don't know. Uh-huh. Now you make me want to know. You died 4 times with that drink. That meme was amazing. Stay away from the old lady? What? No, I don't want to do that. Huh. I think this is the second request. So there's probably going to be one more. Appreciate the help, Kazu-chan. There's nothing. Though I get the feeling you could have taken them all by yourself, Granny. Sure coulda. Might not have been such a walk in the park, though. Hey, can I ask you something? What's that, Sonny? You knew I was Lao Kalong's enemy the moment you approached me, didn't you? Yeah. You might have strayed from the path I tried to pound into his noggin, but a pupil's a pupil. Couldn't hate the boy even if I tried. And if you turned out to be an even bigger SOB than Kalong himself, well, I'd have strangled you on the spot. It turns out, you ain't so bad, Kazu-chan. You're more of a man than Kalong will ever be. Sorry for testing you like that. It's alright. I didn't mind showing you around, Granny. Had a great time myself. Kazu-chan. Well, I gotta catch my train. Osaka's got a share of grannies, but none of that can fling a fist like me. It's been good. Be careful out there, Granny. Who do you think I am, huh? Tough cookie like me will be a centenarian and still taking it to the thugs. Oh, and here. This is what everyone's been after this whole time. I got a weapon. Kasumi, if you ever find yourself down in Osaka, catch you later, Kazu-chan. Can I get her as like a... Probably not as a hostess, right? But maybe for the Majima company. But I got another skill. Hello, Whoop, and hello, someone. Welcome in, both of you. When he's best, think when you're gonna be ruler of world next year. That would require certain events. Fun events, though. I found my people. When you know how much I hate the British, right? It's basically my DNA. Yes? It's starting to sound kind of suspicious. Wait, yeah, these are also Lotus. I definitely need something more with Granny. Granny isn't done. Yeah, it's gonna be faster if I just run up there. I wonder where I'll find Granny though. She's probably gonna be in Osaka somewhere. Oh, Sutton Body to be specific. Because the world is only that small. But only a bit of an island. I think I found a group I can empathize with. I think there are a lot of cultures globally that kind of got shafted by Britain. And all kind of aren't happy about that. But absolutely no one hates the British more than the Irish. They got the colony treatment real early. Bonk. Okay. Got spear moves, but I don't own a spear. So this is gonna be great. Ow! So yeah, when the hell is Kiryu even gonna get his hand on a spear? I don't happen to have one, do I? Nah. I have a pole. That doesn't count, though. Imagine being neighbors with the British. I mean, they're also an island nation. It's pretty hard to be neighbors with the British. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Takashi. Oh hey, Kiryu-san, how'd it go? He's got a minute he can spare you. Let's head up. Wow, really? Damn. Takashi, this is the florist. My name is Takashi. I don't know your life story, kid. You know how busy I am? Then you already know why. You want the dirt on the girl you eloped with, right? Does Takashi not even know his own dad? I just need to know what Kyoka's doing. I didn't ask for your reasons. You're in the market for info I happen to be selling. That's all this is, got it? Yes. So, one more time. You want info on this chick you ran off with? Yes. Once you know the truth, there's no going back. Sure you won't regret it? I'm sure. No matter what I find out, I'll deal with it. I can take it. Alright then. She's probably being not bad. And just doing something to try and help them both. Wow. No, this is so untrue. Imagine some kind of street camera with audio quality like that. It would be nothing but car sounds. This is supposed to be set in 2006, by the way. Modern security cameras don't look that crisp. Especially not in night vision mode. What's wrong, Sorrow? Watch and deal with it. You didn't miss stream yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. I was out eating bison. Oh? Did she meet with her dad? Yeah, is she borrowing money from dad? Uh-huh.
お前たちにはまだ無理だったんだ。もう諦めたらどうだ。いつでも戻ってきていいんだぞ。
ありがとう、お父さん。でも私、たかしのことを信じてる。今は悩んでるけど、きっといつか私を支えてくれる。
We should just hire him in Majima Construction.
彼を支えてあげたい。
頑固者め。全く誰に似たんだが。
たかしがきちんと就職したら何年かかっても必ず返します。
Oh, come on, don't bow to your own dad.
お前が惨めな生活を送るのが耐えられんだけだ。
Regular jumping night vision cameras are a lot worse, sure, but don't super high budget tech organization like the CIA have recording equipment like this? It's not impossible to think the florist could have done stuff like this. The thing with the florist is just that he set all these cameras up all over Kamurocho, hidden. These cameras would be huge. I mean, yeah, first of all, 2006. The tech just wasn't there. This would cost billions of dollars to set up and maintain. And yeah, there is no way it's feasible that this actually happened. Especially not when he was working out of purgatory. It's like, sure, hypothetically, maybe a super big, super fancy camera might be able to get a decent shot like this, but it would be so incredibly huge. It would be the size of a large dog. When you don't start the low res cameras when SSDs take less electricity than a tier 83. Yeah, SSDs did exist in 2006. They just really sucked. Like, really, really sucked. And that's why they weren't on the consumer market. Being employed is worst. Working 2 minutes per week is best. Ah. Being employed is so tiring. I hope you can get all the rest you need so you can have fun in your spare time, whoopoo. As he says in Danish, a farmer screaming about their Cornish beef and screaming about the man stealing your sheep. But the man drops his pants because there's less time in jail than stealing a sheep. Which means, if you're ever caught stealing a sheep, drop your pants and saddle up, boys. Cornish beef. I have no idea where to even start translating that. Uh-huh. Wow, thank you, Google Translate. I decided English to English was the best way of doing it. Yeah, there are no translations. Guess I'll just have to raw dog it. In Landmand, das skriger på grund af deres Cornish oksekød, og skriger om manden, der stjæler din får, men manden smider hans bukser, fordi at det tager mindre tid i fængsel, end at stjæle et får. Hvilket betyder, hvis du nogensinde bliver fanget for at stjæle et får, smid dine bukser og hop i sadlen, gutter. Yes. Nobody believes this, but Whooper was a detective, but 5 for some reason. Did you get involved with the Yakuza, Whooper? That question means from Cornwalls. I think you can just say it in Danish how you'd say it in English. Well, the thing is just that for a lot of like specific like food things, they're just fully translated as something else. But of course some things aren't. Because usually food that is, just labeled as from somewhere, it usually has a very different name somewhere else. Kyoka, I'm such a... The waterworks won't solve your problems, kid. Both of you, thank you. I know you guys probably think I'm full of it, but I'm gonna keep working at this. I'll work as hard as I can. I promise, I'll make Kyoka happy. Actions speak louder than words. Go back to Kyoka, Takashi. Right. And land a stable job, huh? No more running away when it gets tough. Right. Your father would be ashamed of you right now. What do you know about my dad? I'm an information dealer. What don't I know about your dad? Was you able to find out about him then? Where he is now, what he's doing? If he's even still alive? There's something I can't find out. Mr. Forrest, can you track down my father? You got the cash? What? My fee, can you pay it? How much would it be? More than your sorry ass can afford, that's for sure. No use quoting it. But if you can actually support yourself and that girl, you come see me again. Maybe then we'll talk like men. What do I owe you for this time then? This one's going on my tab with Kiryu. I still owe him a few. Thank you. Thank him, not me. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Really, thank you. Heh, you're an impressive father.
Oi.
Father my ass, that was strictly professional. Since when do you work pro bono? Shut up. Like I said, we're square now. Well, I can afford you. I've got 40 mil in my pocket. When you're gonna shoot a sheep, I will not be shagging any sheep. That is not the kind of stuff I get into. I will leave that to the Welsh. Okay, we're heading to Serena. Time to tie up any loose ends. Oh, yeah, it even just says, hey, if you've got side quests, please do them. I pick... I guess more sheep to you. No, yeah, there's no point at all in me checking out alleyways because there are no keys left. I have one sub-story left, and then I can graduate from being a key addict because I have them all. That's how I don't think a bagpipe was made by someone screwing an animal. But now that you mention it, bagpipes, how the hell did someone come up with a bagpipe? Okay, it's probably just someone playing with the flute and going, you know what this shit needs? A balloon. And then it just kind of spiraled out of control. I love freaky instruments. Just like guitars, sure, everyone can put a string on a box. But a freaking bagpipe. And like a hurdy-gurdy. Or anything really. It's from a sheep's stomach, yeah. Because, oh, those stomachs are big. Oh? Oh. She's just using me as a tool now to get her will. They're gonna bang. I wish. She's either gonna have like an awakening where it's like, oh no, I've been an asshole. Or she's gonna get shot.
A
little chat? Is this an interrogation room? There's only 2 chairs. Oh wait, no, it's one in the corner.
20数年前、カムロ町で起きた堂島組と人言派の抗争事件。課長が担当していたそうですね。
なんや取り調べみたいやの。
It is an interrogation.
わしが担当した。それがどないしたんや。
課長、今回のミレニアムタワー爆破とゴーダ人、堂島大吾の誘拐の一件、人言派が絡んでいる可能性が高いです。担当直入に聞きますが、課長何か知ってらっしゃるんじゃないですか？
Anything you wanna share?
知らん。
あ、
でも、
まあ待てや。わしが知ってんのは昔の事件のことだけや。今回の事件のことなんか知ってるはずないやないか。
じゃあなぜ今まで人言派のことを私に教えてくれなかったんですか？
事件との関係性が見えへん以上、不必要に情報を伝える必要はない。
Classified intel.
混乱を招くだけや。
本当ですね。
ああ。
じゃあ、20数年前に起きた事件のことを教えてください。
せやな。
Oh, he's just gonna spill.
何から話そうか。もう聞いとるかもしれんが、当時わしは。
Yeah, meanwhile, bodyguard Kiryu is just standing in the back there. I wanna fight.
それで堂島組の手引きをした。
まあ簡単に言うたらそうや。せやけどそれしか道はなかった。警察ではどうにもならんかったんや。あいつらの実態はつかめんわ。略奪と暴行で市民は恐怖に陥るわ。人言派がカムロ町に拠点を構えてから手がつけられんほど町は荒れとったんじゃ。
どんなことがあろうと、ヤクザとは裏取引をしてはいけない。
That is a very 2006 sentiment. Come on, this was 20 years ago. The cops love dealing with Yakuza.
あん時は他に方法がなかったんじゃ。
質問を変えます。
It's like all the time in this franchise, people love that whole like necessary evil argument. Is she like the only person in the world who hasn't heard of that stupid, bad, fake argument? A 36-man outfit.
死体として発
Oh,
見されたの
three.
が33人。
Running around the speed of sound. I remember when it's being kind of still right now. Depends on your view. Well, no, the whole Yakuza being a necessary evil is definitely not a point of view thing. They're just another gang. And if the cops were really good, there wouldn't need to be any gangs to keep outside gangs out.
蒼天堀にケーマという店がある。そこにおるわ。
名前は？
今は村井という名前で生きてるわ。
Okay, we're getting some.
村井ですね。
We're getting some good leads.
狭山。村井を大阪に連れてきたのがわしや。
Morality is faking all is permitted.
村井っちゅう名前をわしがつけたんや。
You know what? I'll take it.
あいつは奇跡的に一命を取り留めた。
Morality's faking is made up by philosophers to sell more books.
復讐戦と生きることは許されん。そこで村井は生きることを選んだんや。せやから赤室町から逃げる手助けをしたんや。
Also, my room is getting warm. Ah, my face froze. Hello, Cassie and crew. Welcome in, everyone. Let me drop a shout out. Hello, Cassie. Hello, Artie Weber. Hello, everyone. Hopefully, everyone had fun today. Ooh, some Genshin. Nice. Let's see. Yes. But hello. If anyone doesn't know me, I am Windy, or Winton Vossler, Demon VTuber, and currently just hopefully, hopelessly addicted to Yakuza. I was playing Enter the Gungeon, though I did swap to Genshin for like the 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I was seeing, yeah. I did see you playing Enter the Gungeon earlier. That game's so interesting. Hope you had lots of fun. Hope you can bear with us. Oh, I'm sure I can. But yes, welcome in everyone. Please do get something to drink, something to eat, or maybe stretch your legs if you need. It's fun, yes. Finally got one part of the gun that can kill the past. Oh, stuff's going on in the cutscene. I've never actually seen story stuff of Gungeon. So that sounds very cool and fun to me. A gun that kills the past. It's a hard lol. I'd imagine, yeah. Look out for her, would ya? I'm not her babysitter. I'll be bathroom break. Yes. Go enjoy yourself in there. That stuff's important. Kiryu has secret lore.
堂島組と人言派の事件と関係があるんじゃないのか。それに関西への赴任と。
これ以上のことはわしの口からは
Already
言
said
えん。
no. I need you. No.
とにかく狭山のこと頼んだ。
I need more lore on Kawada, or whatever his name is. I need to know everything about him. Why does everyone get all traumatized around him? I need to know the trauma. I wonder where she ran off to. I should check in with her. Found her.
Thanks, friendo.
But most importantly, there are side quests here. And thank you very much for the follow, Artie. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, there's even one right there. There are so many side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to do maths. Completionist. Sub-stories. So, that takes us to 59. Plus one more I know about, which takes us to 70. So there are 6 side quests that I still unaccounted for. I'm getting there. Hello, late night, welcome in. It's too early for work. No matter the time of day, it's always too early for work. But welcome in. And good morning, question mark? Oh? Oh, dude's there. Rimworld is super fun. I still really need to get the DLC. Oh, the new DLC. Okay, it's not new anymore. But I love that game. And out of context, Rimworld stories are just the best. Well, it does brand itself as a story generator more than a game. Hey, you got a sec? You're in the biz, right? Sure you are. I can tell. Got something I want to ask you. Are you talking to me? Sure am. Anyways, I'm looking for someone. You know Tatsuya? Can you tell me how to find him? Oh, that boat is going quick. Look at the spray on it. Tatsu, who's that? Look, you don't gotta play dumb with me. I'm looking for something extra deadly. I'll pay you the big yen for whatever you know. I really don't have any idea what you're talking about. Is this Tatsu a weapons dealer or something? Ugh, never mind. If you ain't gonna tell me, I'll find somebody who will. Well, now I'm curious about this Tatsu guy myself. That guy went down to the footpath. Maybe I can get some more details from him. He went like 20 meters away. Huh. He is there. So what's this conversation all about? Huh. Tell me what you know about Tatsu, you dumpster diving piece of shit. I don't got the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Who's this Tatsu you keep asking for? Well, 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 if it ain't the chump from earlier. I told you, forget it. You're the one who approached me. Remember? Look, I don't got time for you to be giving me the third degree. I'm pissed off enough trying to search for the leads here. So keep it up, and I'm gonna have to tear you a new one. Huh, try me. So you wanna throw it down, huh? Nice knowing your pal. This is the end of the line. I'm feeling pretty good though, from the positive reception my picture got on a couple servers I am on though. Oh? Hell yeah, I mean that picture's wonderful. I'm a big fan. Now you got me curious though. You put that picture on multiple servers? That's some confidence. Now tell me what I want to know. Shit, man, you're built like a ton of bricks. Fine. But don't tell nobody what you heard. That you heard it from me, all right? Rumor goes this Tatsu fella will sell you practically anything. You gotta have an in from one of his regulars. People say he's got the real good shit. Illegal, dangerous, you know, the special. Beyond all that, they say he's operating out of a certain body. No clue where, but he's close. I can almost smell the guy. That's all I got for you. I'm out of here. Huh. You got a good head on your shoulders, buddy. Maybe I can do something for you. That thug was a real thorn in my ass, sniff around about Tatsu and all. He's about to take a swing at me, he did. Don't know if this will help you. I'll introduce you to someone special. Someone who knows more about Tatsu. Man goes by Kinoshita. Up north the Bishamon Bridge. I'll tell you what you want to know. So you knew all along. Thanks, old man. One of the many rules of a Yakuza game. If a dude looks unwashed and potentially homeless, he's probably really cool and knows more than anyone else in town. See that? He's not a face I can recognize, so let's wait to start that quest. A couple of the servers I'm on have pre-supported art communities, and I figure they'll help keep me working and learning and improve my art skills. Hell yeah! Staying in contact with the other artists is such a wonderful way to help grow your skills. And keep a very wide perspective. Kiryu-san? Yeah? Name's Kinoshita. Nice meeting you. Let me cut to the chase. You want to see Tatsu? That's right. And we're gonna have to give you a little test first. Follow me. Oh? Look, Kiryu-san, I ain't doubting ya. But I wanna make sure I don't go wasting Tatsu's time with some punk who don't know his shit. Let me guess. I need to prove myself. Yep, gotta see if you're the real deal. Now let's see what you got. Just unknown man. Fuck. Oh, he's got health. What? I just threw him in the river. What the hell? Just as strong as I was expecting. Looks like I lose. Tatsu must not be a regular merchant if it's this difficult to reach him. You ain't wrong about that. Sorry again for having to test you. Anyways, you know the homeless guy who sent you to me? His name's Murata. Go tell him you beat me, and he'll call Tatsu over. Murata. Got it. Well, my job's done. Later. Kiryu fished his body out of the water and slapped his chest, immediately reviving him. Just like the guy has like drowned. His body's full of water, and Kiryu just pours some like stamina. He pours some stamina down his throat. Look at this guy. This is vibing.
Oi.
Murata, right? I beat Kinoshita. Of course you did. God, like you could beat any army of Kinoshita's. Forgive you for testing you like that, though. Can't just let anyone meet the big boss. Anyway, let me call him up. The bolt. This is going so fast. This would be so annoying to be next to. Just splashing you with water. Boat drawing man. How's it hanging, Murata? Same old, same old. Got a new customer for you, though. I can see that. You got a name, buddy? Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. You can call me Tatsu. I see you already know my business partner, Murata. Yeah, nice to meet you. I didn't realize you were operating out of a boat. Helps me keep my distance from folks I'm interested in dealing with. If I don't like him, I just drive off into the sunset. But don't worry. I ain't gonna run off now. You earned the chance to take a look at what I got. Thanks. I'll try to make the most of the opportunity. Let me tell you, Kiryu-san, my family's been doing this shit for generations now. I'm number 15 in a long line of Tatsus. My ancestors were selling Portuguese rifles to Nobunaga centuries ago, if that tells you anything. Anyhow, that's enough of the prologue. Let's roll into the main event. He doesn't... I mean, I want to buy these, just to get the gear, I guess. He doesn't even sell, like, a spear. I kind of wanted the spear. Okay, sub-story done. And welcome back, Cassie. Hope you got some good food. Okay, let's run to this guy now. In my line of work, it helps to operate on international waters. Sir, this is a river. It kind of is like, what is the point of being on a boat? Because if someone finds out and he doesn't want to deal with them, they are going to notice the big, historic looking wooden boat every time he pulls through. He was going at the speed of Neum in the middle of Sotenbori. A huge and very populated place. Okay, hello, shady man. Excuse me, you wouldn't have to know who I am, would you? Oh. Sorry, no idea. Right, course you don't. Should've known. What am I gonna do? What's wrong? Just walked down the stairs when I took a real bad tumble. Then I ended up losing all my memories in the process. I've been flagging down everyone who walks by since. Gotta be someone in this town who knows me, you know? Maybe, but I'm not that someone. Bye! Damn it. How am I ever gonna get my memory back? Feels like there was something real important I had to do today, too. You think there's any way I can get better? If I punch your head really hard, it won't help, but it'll make me feel better. Let me hit you. I guess I punch you a few times. Maybe the impact would rattle your brain wire and get you back on track. Man, that's brilliant. Go for it. Hit me. Right in the old noggin. That was a joke. Have you checked your pockets for anything that might help you remember? Nope. Let me take a look. Huh. Got some kind of note. What does it say? 10 mil. End the day today. You think I won the lottery or something? Maybe it's a reminder for me to collect my earnings. I think it's the opposite. That's certainly an optimistic way of looking at a note like that. But it does sound important. I gotta remember ASAP then. Come on, man. Give me a good whack or two. I won't sue you or nothing. Promise. Are you sure? Help him. Alright. I guess the problems just need to be solved with your fists. But don't blame me if this ends up hurting you more than it helps, okay? Thanks a ton, buddy. Yeah, let me thank you in advance. But make sure you don't just kick my ass, okay? You gotta do something that'll send a real shock to my brain, okay? Shock, huh? Alright. In that case, make sure you fight back too. Or it'll really look back to anyone. It'll really look bad to anyone looking at this. Oh, I can't use heat actions. Get bonked. Okay. Next thing, a plant. It broke against the wall. Hell are you doing, huh? That's gonna shock me, not beat the living crap out of me. Oh, shock him. Do I have a... I don't even have a taser on me. Is there That's the nearest place, I think, this pop pot. And I think I can pull out a taser. Yeah, immediately throws him in the river too. That would be great though. Just like bye. Who's this dude? I sort of swear. A Saga castle split right in two. No, I'm serious, you gotta believe me. What? The river solves all problems. The river harbors our secrets. It washes away our sins. I do not own a taser. I have this gun though. That paralyzes guys. It's not a stun gun. It's not even a stun gun. It's just an actual gun that's modded to be shocking. So I guess it is technically. You know what? No, I'll just... Oh, I can go in here. This despawns them. Hello, Wild Jackson employee. Thank you. I will eat. We have to get this man's memories back so we can feed him to the river afterwards. I thought I saw a stun gun for a second as you were rifling through. I'm gonna take a look again. So like there aren't even like really stun guns. They're little pokey thingies. And they'll all have a little lightning icon next to them. I have a burner. Yeah, nothing. Double spiker though. And I really should put some of these things away. Like this pole and I don't even know. This crowbar's probably not great. I mean, this dagger doesn't do much damage. I do want to put the shotgun away, but it's too funny to have. Okay. And that... the guys are back. I don't know if it's like a balancing thing or something, but the game only has melee stun weapons. Okay, I have Okay, help him again. Now we only have the problem that I only have 3 shots. So I have to be careful that I don't waste anything. Oh! It doesn't actually... Oh! It's right here. Huh. Well, didn't let me use weapons. Well, did that work? I remember everything. It's all coming back. And it was a reminder to off somebody by the end of the day if I want to collect my 10 mil. Wait, what? And that somebody is right in front of me. You're a dead man, Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, fuck. Let's try this anyway. That does very little damage. Uh-huh. Actually, can he follow me? He can. Come here. Dude, please. I have plans. That was convenient. That was mighty convenient. Wait. No. It won't let me feed him to the river. No! Damn it, game! Why would you have to be like that? I just really wanted to feed him to the river. Wait, what am I doing here? Why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? Excuse me, you wouldn't have to know who I am, would you? Yeah. Nope, no clue. Oh, alright, sorry for asking you out of the blue like that. Huh, what was I doing? Not sure how I feel watching Wendy shoot Japanese machines. No! No, it was Kiryu all along. Kiryu shot Shinzo Abe. And I will just say, Automod restricted that message for the singular reason. Well, like, for the phrase, shoot a Japanese man. It's like, damn. Understandable, but damn.
Thanks, Brenda.
Ah, welcome in Mission of Sin. Thank you for the follow. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Wow, that is dark. Might want to say that, Wendy. Yeah. I mean, I might not want to say that. I mean, Kiryu did not shoot Shinzo Abe. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I do not support shooting politicians. And Kiryu is a fictional man. But please don't interrupt the show. Call that a show? Sounded more like a dying pig calling out for his mama. Oh no. What do you think, buddy? I think that's a bit extreme. Extreme is right. It ain't just bad, it's straight up noise pollution. I'd rather jam pencils into my eardrums than have to listen to another one of this bullshit. Another note of this bullshit. Noise pollution? Yeah, I'll be right. Ain't no other word for it. I know music, and that vile shit wasn't it. So why don't you go on home? If you keep spewing that filth into my airways, you're gonna have to get nasty. Oh, wait, please. Boy. Hey, cut that kid some slack. Excuse me? Really sticking up for this tone-deaf sack of yodels? Well, fine. If I gotta silence you to silence him, then you leave me no choice. I'm merely living out my purpose on Twitch. In another stream, I announced that I was the enemy of Automod and breaker of TTS. I mean, honestly, of course, the specifics of Automod depend on the channel, because there are many different settings. But Automod can sometimes be very easy to trigger, even while staying pretty tame. I know for a lot of people, just the word perv or pervert is enough to trigger the Automod. Yeah. Like, that is so mild. Like, that's just a way to, like, describe someone. Uh-huh. Music means the world to me. Ah, I see. He composes his own stuff. Uh-huh. You're audition for major record labels. Oh, they drop in mid-session.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, gotta keep trying music.
Hi.
Huh. That's a pretty classic Yakuza 2 quest. Gives a shit ton of XP though. So we got a quest there, we got some quests there. Let's go to this one. I do want to actually go to this popper first though. Let's test that theory. Oh no. I don't even remember what I set my own like TTS to. But I think Perv triggers it. Oh no, that rich man is chasing me. Huh. I mean, that is probably the most tame way of trying to get automotive. Yeah. None of these thingies really matter. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, and then you just run straight across the street. Ha, no auto mod. Yeah. Wait, auto mod is also just kind of annoying. Of course, it's super practical when, like, for smaller channels that are perhaps a little bit, oh, I do not want to buy 2 of these. Yeah, but smaller channels that are perhaps a bit understaffed in terms of mods. But it's like I still have to tab out and like do stuff. Oh, I don't need to buy any more gear. Okay. I need to do more bouncer missions. So I have done 3. You've got a mugging over here, perhaps? Get your hands off me. The woman who can't play. Oh, that's funny. You're totally asking for it a second ago. The only thing I was asking for was directions. Sure, sure. No need to be modest now. I know what you're really after is the little action. Oh, no. I'm gonna beat these guys up. Ugh, gross. What? Got a little meat on your bones, but beggars can't be choosers, am I right? Did he call her fat? Wow, this guy's definitely getting beaten to death. I'm getting tired of his attitude. We're gonna have to teach how things work around here. Besides, why's a nobody like you gotta be in such a hurry, huh? Come on, we'll show you just how great the city is. We're experts with our hands, you know. Ugh. Yo. That'll be a special night, promise. I'm gonna help the girl. Hello, Scythe. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, you guys are pathetic. Does it look like I'm asking for your opinion, old man? Please, sir, help me. Ha, you're some kind of jacked up host, buddy. Either way, you shouldn't try to play the hero. Think she'll give you a piece of the action to save her? Is that it? Sorry to break it to you, but we got dibs. Go take a nap or something, old man. But we gotta make you go. These men will die. Oh, this isn't what I wanted, but it's okay. Going well? I'm glad you're going well, Scythe. Bonk. Okay. It does seem like a temperamental tool. It's really the best option for smaller channels. I don't really have many options for mods yet. Yeah. But, like, that's why there's, like, so many different settings for it, where it can really be customized. So if it's too temperamental, and it can be toned down. Ah, shit, so strong. You still looking for some fun? Because I can keep going. No, man, girls ain't worth getting her ass kicked like this. Thank you so much, sir. I know I've been so scared. Here's nothing. Just be careful who asks for directions in the future. Not everyone's a good guy in a city like this. Yeah, totally. Formerly troubled girl. I moved here from the country a while back, so I guess I'm still learning a few life lessons. My name's Mickey, by the way. How long have you been here? 3 years, actually. Always dreamed of becoming a singer, and I thought coming here to Osaka would be the best bet to hit it big. A singer, huh? Yeah. It hasn't really worked out, though. I know I can sing, but I can't write songs to save my life. The record labels I auditioned for wouldn't even let me finish. My voice was great, but the songs I was singing were holding me back. Well, don't I have the guy for you? Why does this sound so familiar? Guess you can't get by on a pretty voice alone these days. I'm not much for looks either, if I'm honest. I can't dance, and I can't play any instruments. Maybe we should just give up and go home. No. Let's just skip a bit through this, because it's kind of boring. My automod triggers at the word the. Just no message comes through, it's all just auto-modded. That's this guy I know, what's his name? Fuck, I didn't actually pay attention. Wait, Makoto date. Okay. What's his name again? Takuo Yoshioka. Takuo. Kiryu, if either one of you throw another punch, I'm gonna shove your head up his ass. Oh no. They're gonna be like that one camel weird picture, right? Has everyone seen that? The one where 2 ostriches become a camel? Oh, it's fucked. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of nervous now. Heh, calm down. He's just a regular guy. Come on. He looks... Wait, did he get beaten up since last I saw him? He looks a bit fucked up. That melody's incredible. Really? I didn't think so. You even know my name. How's it going over here? Oh, Kitty-san. Thanks again for earlier. Are you here to listen to me sing? Not exactly, no. I'll introduce you to this young lady. I'm Miki. It's nice to meet you. Miki-san, huh? She came all the way here from the country to pursue a career as a singer. Thought she could use a friend with mutual interests. Wow, you must be pretty good if you moved here just for singing. I don't know about that. I failed every audition I've had. They always praise the voice, though. In that case, I'd love to hear what you've got. Can you sing for me? Of course, I'd be glad to. But I'd rather not perform one of the songs I wrote. They're not very good. That's fine. Sing whatever you like. A modern day hit, a golden oldie. You name it. How about Rouge of Love? Hell yeah, Rouge of Love. Oh, everybody loves that one. Let's see what you've got. Okay, here I go. He's just really bad at doing his makeup. Yes. He was putting on makeup in front of a funhouse mirror. Just doing it in the middle of the street. Whoa, not bad. What do you think? I'm floored and never heard such a stunning voice before. That sent chills up and down my spine. Oh, come on, tell me the truth. He's being serious. Even I got lost in how beautiful that sounded. Kitty-san. Hearing you sing makes me long even more for pipes like those. Gentle, soothing, warm. With a voice like that, nobody would ever turn me away. I can make so many people happy. Wow, thank you, Yoshioka-san. Hey, what would you say to making music together? Huh? I can write songs all day, but as soon as I start to sing, everything falls apart. My voice is scratchier than a bent record. It's so bad that people try to beat me up every time I open my mouth. I actually got socked again right before you guys walked up. I knew it. Guess some things never change. But like I said, I can write some really good songs and play a few instruments. Plus, nobody can beat my passion for music. At least that's what I thought until you showed up. You have a lot of passion to uproot your whole life for a music career. That's exactly why I think we'll work well together. So, what do you say? I'm in. I can't wait to see what we can come up with together. Yes. Heh. I'm happy for you two. Patriarch's bowling ball. The hell? You ever just put 2 musicians together into a band and they reward you by giving you a bowling ball? I should do that more often then. Hey, those performers sound amazing. You got that right. Let's go take a listen. Yes! She already mastered all his songs. time is so distorted in this game. Those two will make a great team. Nice. Okay, so what's this bowling ball all about? It's got 3 hits, 80 damage, and stuns enemies. A bowling ball used by a Yakuza patriarch during a year-end bowling tournament. I have no idea what that means. All I know is that I once bowled against Majima. We got 2 more side quests. You know what? I'll just take a cab. Because cabs are good. And like, it would have been really predatory, but it would have been so great if I could have just like hired her to be like a hostess. Because like, I got another one of the hostesses who was like an ex-idol. What the hell is going on here? And like, they could have teamed up to have done something cool. And I'm missing more gold hostesses. But she's probably better off doing her own music. Hey, did you see the news? They're making Yakuza Sunset 4.
Oh.
Huh? Wonder if this one will be any good. Sunset 3 cut out all the best parts, you know? Well, that's what happens when you change directors. 1 and 2 were so perfect. How could they hope to top them? Beats me, but hey, they're filming this next one right here in Sutton Body. I saw them scouting over by Bishamon Bridge. You serious? Come on, let's try and make it in as extras. I'm ready for my big screen debut. Wouldn't be much of a debut if we're on screen for 2 seconds without a single line of dialogue. Can I join the movie? Yakuza Sunset 4? Sounds like they're shooting a Yakuza movie around here. Guess the locale works. Huh. Turns out she in fact did not have a fat ass, but she was carrying her father's bowling ball in her back pocket. Her proportions were all unusual, but it was in fact her prized lucky bowling ball that she never leaves the house without.
Boy.
Hey, put that knife down. Leave me alone. I'm gonna run this bastard through and ain't nobody gonna stop me. Let's see what you got, bitch. Stolen. Uh-huh. Hey, nobody's stabbing anyone today. Just calm down and let's talk about it. None of your goddamn business. I'm... Pfft. Guess you don't got it in ya. What's going on here? Fuck if I know. Lady just runs up to me out of nowhere, yelling about how she's gonna kill me. Bet she poured all her cash into a host club and now she's taking out on the first host she finds. Anyhow, I got a jet. Be careful, you hear? Are you okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why didn't you tell me what's going on? Okay, my name's Yuriko. Got a sister much younger than me, Miki. Up to last year, she was working here in Sutton Body. But she got scammed. Those horrible men took everything she had. But not even that was enough for them. One day, they kidnapped her, locked her up, abused her, kept her in a cage like some kind of wild dog. Been a whole year since, and the cops haven't lifted a damn finger. I finally figured out who has her, though. That bastard is one of them. When I saw him, I just couldn't hold it back anymore. I was going to use his knife and get back at him for what he did, but I couldn't muster the courage. That was the right choice. Killing that man won't find your sister any faster. There are smarter ways to go about that. What's your name? It's Kiryu. You're right, Kiryu-san. Stabbing him ain't gonna bring Miki back. This is kind of a long shot, but have you ever seen Miki before? She looks like this.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I can't say I have. Right, of course you haven't. Miki and I, we lost our parents years ago. She's the only family I got left. I want to help her, but there's nothing I can do. Cops ignore me. People don't take me seriously. Hell, I don't even have the guts to stab one of the bastards who took her. Kiryu-san, I know this is crazy for me asking this, but do you think you can help find Miki for me? I'll do anything you want if you manage to find her. Just please save my sister. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. Sure, sounds good. And like the music just cuts out, just like, yeah. It means making sure you don't end up a murderer, then I'll help as best I can. Kiryu does not care about saving the caged woman, only about preventing murders. Oh, Kiryu-san, thank you so much. Let's talk details. You said you have info on the guys who kidnapped Miki, right? What do you know? I have pictures, here. Yagi, Kajiwara, Kojima. The first one's a host, name's Yagi. He's the guy who was just here. Makes his money by targeting lonely single ladies. This guy's the absolute scum of the earth. Second photo's a man named Kajiwara, realtor. At least that's what he calls himself. More like a land shark, if you ask me. Folks around here despise him. As for the last photo, goes by Kojima. Ain't nobody sure if that's really his real name, though. It's impossible to pin down. If I had to guess, I'd say he's the one running the whole operation. He looks like a regular old businessman on the outside, but somehow he's one of the richest men in the country. No way is he getting all that through legal means. These are the guys who got Mickey, I'm sure of it. Okay, I'll see what I can find out. You got a real heart of gold, Kiryu-san. I can't find the words to tell you how much this means to me. The first guy Yagi's working a club over on East Shofukucho Street. I'm counting on you, Kiryu-san. Well, let's go do the movie first. Kiryu is going to be a movie star. That's not a cab. I'll just run. This quest seems mighty fucked up for a side quest. Is that... Yeah, it's karaoke snack bar. That is... Mahjong. Oh, I need to go to the, Yeah. Before we head to this side quest, we've got to go to the acupuncture clinic. I think I can get new moves now. Ooh. Bladed weapons. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Did I break the knife? I did. Oh, okay. I just had back-to-back man-eater packs, Yorkies and Foxes. I mean, at least those are pretty manageable man-eater packs, you know? Once you get like man-eater bears and stuff, it kind of stops being, it kind of stops being the same. I have, yeah, over 2K of everything. So much XP. Over what the hell kind of difficulty are you playing on, Sorrow? 100? Oh man. Bonk. Oh, sorry about that. No, it's my fault. I can't seem to do anything right. Eh? Is that a script? Can I take over his role in the movie?
Oi.
Wait, you dropped something. Guess I'll go track him down, huh? Yakuza Sunset 4. Isn't this the script of the movie those kids were talking about? If the movie is still in production, this guy must be pretty important. Better track that guy down. It looked like he was heading up to Suttonbody Street. Is he the director? Can I direct it instead? Ah. I'll never forget such an important character, man in the cap. Romance him. I'll do my best. I think that's the guy who dropped the Yakuza Sunset 4 script. Better get this back to him. This is not the right place. But I'll eat there anyway. Oh, this place has like really shitty food. I can't even eat all of it. I'm not. No, I'm gonna refund you. Movement is just too intrusive. Bonk. Okay. I can't just stand around and do nothing. Let's get in here. Yuri did. I did so too a couple days ago, but he's like... I don't think it adds much to like... just stand on the street for a while. Hey, aren't you the guy I bumped into at the bridge? No, I was the one not paying attention. I'm glad I found you. You dropped this. I read it. I have all the spoilers. Don't worry, I didn't read it. Wow, you really tracked me down to give this back? That means a lot. I feel like this Yakuza Sunset thing has a lot of people talking. You must be a pretty big fan. Well, I used to be. Nowadays, I don't know how I feel about it. Huh? What do you mean?
Nani?
Wait, you're not a fan, but the director of the Yakuza Sunset movies? That's right. I've only actually been responsible for one of them so far. Yakuza Sunset 3, the one everyone hated. Named Sugano. Kiryu. As you might have suspected, those pages are actually the script for Yakuza Sunset 4, Kiryu-san. planning on using Bishamon Bridge in the film, so I went ahead to scout it for a bit. I see. You seem pretty down about all this, Sugano-san. What's really the problem? It's this whole film. I have no idea how to proceed with it. I feel like I've lost my vision. What do you mean? Every day on the set of Sunset 3 was like a dream. I loved it. I'd even stay up all night editing the reels. Everything seemed perfect until the movie debuted. It was like I'd woken up from my dream to a real-life nightmare. Every forum on the net was in an uproar, talking about how Sunset 3 was a disgrace to the franchise. They're calling for me to step down, or worse. The internet sounds like a cruel place. The worst part was, once I calmed down and rewatched it, I agreed with them. I don't know what I deserved to direct another one. I gave my best effort, but that just wasn't good enough. I couldn't capture the magic of the old sunsets. This got me thinking. If all I'm going to do is drag the series through the mud, maybe I should step down. Well, at least that explains what's got you so down. If you don't mind my asking, how'd you end up with the director's chair for the movie? And what happened to the original director? He retired to some far-off corner of the earth. Nobody even knows where. But with the fan base Sunset has, the film company couldn't just let it die. So they chose me to head it up. I was a huge fan, but I found out the hard way that loving a movie as a fan and making one yourself are very different things. I knew it would be a challenge to live up to the expectations of the hype, but I didn't expect to get eviscerated for my best efforts. If only I could replicate the way the old director did things. But none of this is your problem, Kiryu-san. Sorry for talking your ear off with this sob story. It's okay. I hope having someone to lend an ear helped. Well, the show must go on. I'll see you around, Kiryu-san. Don't forget the script. Oh, the poor guy's really struggling. Next time I'm at a video store, maybe I'll check out Yakuza Sunset 3. Oh. I see. Hello, bartender. Aren't there 3 18-year-olds? No. It's a bunch of... Okay, I can take the ones that are just all older than that. And a Carlsberg. Okay. Hushed whispers. Yeah, it's another bar that has that combo. Yakuza 2 people watching. There is quite a bit of the game that's just like you watch a guy on the street. Oh no, he did something. That wasn't good. Now you have to do something. You know what? No, I'll go the other way. I'm sorry, we did mischief. You did not! 3 18-year-olds? Wouldn't you just strive for something more mature, like 1 30-year-old? It's alcohol. Plus, I'm still closer to 18 than I am to 30. Even though I wouldn't complain. Okay, just keep running. Even though running straight is a challenge. Okay. Acupuncture. A visibly drunk man enters an acupuncture clinic. How does that joke end? Ask for treatment? Oh, I need more experience? God damn it! It's been 2 chapters! And I've unlocked every skill in the world! How could this not be enough experience? Kiryu is a very experienced individual. Oh, that's him, Miyagi, one of the guys who kidnapped Nikki. Ends up leaking through even more holes. He just like lies there and he just like starts oozing like a sponge. Hey, I remember you. That bitch cool off yet? She's out of her freaking mind, let me tell ya. You know this girl? That's, I mean, I've never seen her before. Might have been one of my customers over at the club, but you can't expect me to remember every chick who sets foot in there, can ya? Strange. I met someone who claimed you conned her. Oh yeah? Bring him here. Ain't nobody supposed to know about that. So you do know her. Where is she? Ah, no fucking clue. I was just doing what Kajiwara asked for when I nabbed her. That could be anywhere by now. Last memory I got is tying her up and having some fun. No. It's got a great pair on her, believe me. Anyways, I don't know how you're connected to all this. But looks like I'm gonna have to shut you up for good. Get ready to die. I do not feel bad about murdering this man. Get fucked. Come on. Oh, he took no damage from that landing. Did from that punch, though. Ah. Okay, tell me what Kajiwara is. I don't freaking know. Best guess be he's at the golf center. Guy's always got his clubs on him. Good. If you don't want to deal with me again, then I suggest you relocate. Scum like you don't belong in the streets. Yeah. That do be one of the downsides to the whole, oh, it was a pawn. It's one of the downsides of the whole Yakuza Justice thing, is that there's a lot of terrible people we kind of just let go. Because what's Kiryu gonna do? Open a prison? Probably not. Oh, I can buy the Morning Tempest Katana now. And a butcher knife. Not that I need it. Uh-huh. I can buy more single quick armor. 20 defense, 6 attack. Nah. I don't want armor. I specifically have this one, which gives me less armor. Okay, but we got this thing. It doesn't have a lot of things, but it does stun. It's a national treasure. We bought it in the pawn shop. Is that charismatic photo a picture of John Leguizamo? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know who that guy is. Let's look it up. Because they use the same picture in several games. Okay, there's a thing here on r/Yakuza games. Ah. It only has one reply. And they're saying no one knows. Uh-huh. I think this is a guy in shades. Kinda looks like him. I mean, maybe it could be intentional that it looks like that guy. Oh, rich guy there. If I can just evade him, all will be good. Ah, he's onto me. Run! Run for your life. Go to the golf place. Over here. Into the river with the man. The river is hungry. That must be Kajiwara, a segment involving Miki's kidnapping. He's there. Let me just play some golf first. No, I don't want to play golf. Huh? What are you looking at? Better clear out if you don't want me to take the club to their fucking face. Do you know this girl? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Back to the chase. Sure, I know her. What? You're one of her old flings coming back for another pop? She ain't nothing to me now. Now get lost. I'm trying to golf here. Sorry, but you're not getting rid of me that easy. I need to find the girl. Look, I don't know who you are, but I don't got her anymore. Sold the bitch to the highest bidder. I mean, Kojima, where is she? Where's he? Just where the fuck did you get that name? Don't got a clue where he is. Now I'm thinking about it, though. Maybe I didn't sell the girl. Might just tossed her out with the other trash. Who knows? Now go and get lost. Gorillas like you can't play golf. If anyone doesn't belong here, it's you. Golf is a gentleman's sport, and you're not anything but. You're trying to pick a fight, asshole? Fine by me. I'm just looking to give my club a test run. We're so far from the river, I can't even feed this guy to trying to golf it. Sir, you need some lessons for using the lobby for a driving range. I was thinking that. It's like, no, he's not golfing here. He's standing in the corner of the lobby. But hey, he never said he was good or smart. The photo by the waiting area is just the little flag by the hole. It's all Kojima-san's idea. He's barking out orders behind the scenes. I'm nothing compared to him. Just don't hurt me, man. And talk, where is he? Just a sec, let me give him a call. And he's in a bit of trouble. Eh? He said he wants to meet you. Where? Midoriyama Building, West Shofukucho, 2nd floor. There. Yeah, let's just run there. I mean, it might be a bit cheaper to take a cab. But I also do need to run, otherwise I'll never hit those 100 kilometers. Oh. You know what? Let's fight here. I want to use the guitar move. I finally bought it. That's not the move I wanted. Oh. That is not the... That is arguably worse than the river. I just threw him over the ledge. Eh? Yes! Soulful folk guitar. I'm so sorry for your guitar, pal. It is very dead now. Throw a knife at him. Give the old Northbridge special. It's the toll for the bridge. There's a place. Kajiwara said Kojima would be inside. Let's do this. You must be Kojima. Where's Miki? Why? What's your angle? You looking for some fun? I'm the one asking the questions here. Tell me where Miki is. Doesn't matter, you're a dead man. Can't let you keep snooping around. It's too good to have you ruin it all. Really? Then you should have brought more than 3 guys. Don't take that tone with me. You're done for. Nobody will ever find the body. Let's go. Okay, they are pretty tanky. The final boss, Hideo Kojima. Oh no. That's one guy I can't take down. He's not putting up much of a fight, to be fair. Imagine if I could throw him out the window. Tell me where Miki is. Oh, alright, just don't kill me, please. Start talking then. Booth number 5, over at Gandahara. That's where he locked her up. Got it? I got it. Stay out of my way. So now we have 2 quests in Gandahara. We're there, okay. I'll run. It's just a quick jog. I'll have to surpass Metal Gear. Kiryu. I mean, honestly, I have a feeling Kiryu would find a way to, like, deal with it. Well, especially after the events of, like, Yakuza 7, where things got real freaky. He would just straight up grab it by the leg and flip it. That's the kind of man he is now. That's the kind of franchise this has become, and I'm all for it. Booth 5, all the way in the back, sir, but no buts. You're taking me back there. So the booth's rented out, you can't. Did they just rent it forever? Miki, so you're one of Kojima's men? No, he's just paying me to watch over this here lady. He had no idea, what he was keeping her here for. Please, I didn't do nothing wrong. I'll give you everything I got from him.
Oi.
Miki, are you okay? She doesn't look hurt, but I can't imagine what she's going through. I should get her back to Yuriko. Aw. I can't thank you enough for everything you did, Kiryu-san. You're like some kind of superhero. Miki's passed out back in my place. Despite everything, I'm just relieved that she's alive. She needs some time to work through everything, but she'll bounce back. I'm glad everything turned out okay. Me too. It never would have happened without you, Kiryu-san. That reminds me, Miki had something she wanted to give you, to the guy who saved her. Here. The locker key! Looks like it goes to one of them coin lockers up the road. Don't know what's inside. Maybe it's got something to do with her kidnapping. There aren't words that can express just how grateful I am to you, Kiryu-san. I wish there was something more I could do. Seeing you two reunited is plenty enough for me. And speaking of Miki, you should get going. She needs you by her side when she wakes up.
Hi.
Right. Thank you again. Aww. I'm glad that got solved. Plus, now I have the final locker key in the entire game. Let's go back into the creepy video store. Rent a video. Oh, video booth. Okay. Let's see if Yakuza Sunset 3 is really as bad as everyone says it is. It's about a Yakuza who betrays his client to protect the woman he loves. Admirable. The characters are actually pretty fleshed out, too. Not only that, the actor did a great job of bringing them to life. Can't complain about the music, either. It really heightens the tension. But, there's something off about the action. It's supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but the fights don't feel extreme enough. Extreme enough! It's just about over. The protagonist really defeated the clan. Finally defeated the clan and is about to elope with the woman he loves. As he's leaving the HQ, he gets stabbed in the back by a clan member he'd raised like his own son. The last shot is his lover wailing at the station for her sweetheart to show up. Or waiting. But he never does. Key. We need the key. I finished the movie. Maybe if I head back to whatever the place that, whatever way that place is pronounced. Yeah, back to Sugano. Which is there. So if I take the cab to that, that'll take us right past the coin lockers, and we can open it, and that'll be the end of a 30-hour addiction. Huh. J4, the very final one. A platinum plate. I got an apparently really rare achievement for that. It's one of those golden achievements. 8% of players have this. Nice. Unfortunately, I will not be completionist about this game, because that would be a nightmare. I was about to ban opening lockers. No! That, however, Sorrow, I would have totally respected. I was about to say, it's probably just another Fire Emblem character. But a Fire Emblem character inside the locker? I mean, that would have been funny. Once I get out of here, I do have to check back at the corner where the lady was standing. Because there's a chance that maybe I can hire her. Damn, Sugano's not here. Hey, aren't you one of the guys who was in here babbling about movies earlier? Huh? I eat, sleep, and breathe the silver screen. You want to talk a little shop? Sure. Sure, I like movies as much as the next guy. Kiryu, you've directed at least 2. Great, go on and pull up a stool. Okay, one of them was a music video and the other one was a TV show. But still, close enough. Name's Fukatsu. Only thing that makes throwing back drinks better is getting to talk movies while you do it. I'm Kiryu. I actually watched Yakuza Sunset 3 recently. Are you familiar with it? Oh, I remember lining up for that one when it first hit theaters. Remind me again what it's about, though. A Yakuza fights for the woman he loves. Yeah. A young girl swaps bodies with a Yakuza. A Yakuza fights off a colossal monster. No, he fights for the woman he loves. Yeah, he betrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. The characters were so realistic, couldn't help but get drawn in by it. You got that right. Characters can really make or break a flick like that. If you ask me, the characters are what gave Sunset 3 its charm. The last scene is what sealed it, though. The poor woman waiting at the station. That was a piece of art. Yeah, the ending really left the impression on me, too. It's just something about a bittersweet ending that strikes the right chord. Yakuza Sunset 3 is like every Yakuza game. Well, sounds as if you liked it. But if you had to give it a score, what would you rate it on a 10-point scale? Oh, I definitely liked it, but I wouldn't say it was perfect. Something felt off about it. Oh, yeah? And what was that? The action was subpar, yeah. Also, I love that everyone's subtitles are like written in dialect. Yeah, I just felt like there was something missing. There was supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but there's no impact, no thrill of the clash. Beyond that, the Yakuza themselves felt kind of forced, like the director didn't know how the Yakuza was supposed to act. Oh, I was thinking the same thing. What's a single fight scene that felt like it had oomph? I'd order. None of that bone-crunching satisfaction. Thanks for the fart, Sora. Real shame too. Best part of Sunset 1 and 2 were the elaborate action sequences and authentic feeling Yakuza setting. But that's why 3 flopped. You know, I actually had the chance to talk to Sugano, the director. That's the only reason I watched Sunset 3 at all. Interesting. He's depressed because his movie wasn't received as well as Sunset 1 or 2. Even considered quitting over the fan response. Must be young, if he's having trouble taking criticism like that. Don't blame him though. It's tough taking over on someone else's work. And sure, Sunset 3 was rough, but it had some real emotional moments. First in the series had him too, but nothing on that level. The old director was good at covering up his flaws, but he didn't have much of an eye for real human drama. Rumor has he actually pushed for the studio to bring Sugano back for Sunset 4. That's how much he liked his third. That man I'm talking to right now is the director for 1 and 2. If you want my opinion, I think Sugano's got a long career ahead of him. Just has to mature a bit. Got some experience under his belt. Sounds like you know a lot about this. You must really love the film industry. You got that right. More than that. I love talking about common interests over a nice glass of whiskey. Anyway, I'm gonna go catch some fresh air and maybe teeter on home. Good talking to you, Kiryu-san. Likewise, Fukatsu. Kiryu-san. What the hell? Sugano? How long have you been there? Since you and that old man started talking about Sunset 3. That was the whole conversation. Yakuza Sunset 4. The lover inhabits the body of a lost lover and fights a colossal monster. 10 out of 10. That would be so cool. Wait. That reminds me of JJK0. Oh no. I saw you sitting there when I came back from taking a leak, but I figured I'd wait until you were done talking to approach. Honestly, Kiryu-san, it means a lot to know that you watched my movie. And it's nice to hear such frank, honest opinions. As you know, I've been thinking about stepping down as a Sunset 4 director. Nothing about this has been easy on me. But I've changed my mind. I can't quit. I want to address the flaws of Sunset 3 and make sure the 4th entry in the series is the best ever. But I don't have much knowledge of Yakuza life, or of fighting. I need to experience these things firsthand if I want to succeed. Yeah, you gotta. Wait, no, don't do that. Maybe I'll go join the Homie Alliance. They should be able to educate me on Yakuza life. I think they'll hold tryouts anytime soon. Yeah. Hold on, this isn't the type of situation where you really want first-hand experience. But how else can I learn enough to make a film that delivers on an authentic Yakuza experience? Me. Fine, I can teach you. I'm sure I know enough about the Yakuza to make an authentic film about it. Wait, you're not one of them, are you, Kiryu-san? Of course not. I'm just a civilian. Calm down. Takes off shirt, shows massive dragon tattoo. Oh, what a shame. Just a fanboy then. Can't blame you there. Everyone romanticizes the Yakuza. Anyway, in that case, can I ask you to stop by the office? I'm leasing for Yakuza Sunset 4 so we can talk. Sure. Wendy, I'm so sorry. What are you apologizing for, Sora? Yeah, let's go. Well, thank you, Kiryu-san. Right this way. Kiryu introduces Sugano to live leak. It's like, oh yeah, click that video. It's a man violently dying. This is your office? I was expecting something a little more cinematic. Sorry to disappoint. The props are all stored in the studio a lot. Since I'm only here for the shoot, there's not much point in getting cozy. I guess that makes sense. Now let's get right to it. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. And let me see. First, I like to play the part of a regular clan member greeting the patriarch's son who's just come home. There's not much reference material on this kind of clan relationship. I have no idea how it's supposed to go. Oh, the son is coming home from elementary school. Channel the event of meeting Daigo in Yakuza 0. Just do whatever you think is natural. This is how he used to treat Daigo when he was a kid in the Dojima family office. Shouldn't be too hard. Got it. Okay, now imagine the sun is walking through that door in front of you. And action! Welcome home, master. Welcome back, young master. Just, yeah, my wife's pissed. She's a Yakuza. Oh no! Have you paid her protection money? Oh, and cut. That was great, Kiryu-san. Make sure to treat him with the reverence deserving of the patriarch's son. Might be just a kid, but he's an important kid. That's right. Reminds me of when Daigo was still young, dragging me all around Kamurocho. Who's Daigo? Never mind. What's next? The second scene is the crown jewel of every Yakuza film. One where the hero takes responsibility for a mistake he's made. Oh shit! True. Fans would never stop complaining if this scene was absent or got treated the wrong way. This stuff isn't really up my alley, so I'll need your help here as well. After all, I only even directed comedies before this. Comedy? There's no place for comedy in the Yakuza story. Wow. Wow. This is the Yakuza story we're talking about. Oh no, let me set the scene here. You, a captain, are going to say something to the patriarch, then cut your pinky off to make up for your mistake your underling made. Sounds pretty heavy. Yes, that's the point. Now let's see what you've got. Just sitting there. She's hankering for a hunkering piece of dead ass. Wouldn't she be hankering for a pankering? Isn't that what people say? Be gone, Pinky! This knife is too sharp. It wouldn't hurt enough. I failed you, Patriarch. There's only one way I can atone. Patriarch, I failed you. Failed myself, failed the clan. And now, I'm going to show you how a man atones for his actions. Oh. Ah! And cut. Kiryu-san, that was incredible. I could have sworn you were really going through with it. Well, I can guess how it would look in real life. You know, you performed with such realism today. You'd tell me if you were really in one of those families, right? Hahaha, kidding. I'm sure you're just a big fan. Actually, don't worry, it was just a joke. Next up will be an action sequence where we have a showdown against Enough yapping. Eh? Who are you? That's what we should be asking the two of you. This is our meeting place. What do you think you're doing here? Don't be ridiculous. I went through a real estate agency and rented this office out. I joined the contract. Hold on, you look familiar. I know. This fool's the guy directing Yakuza Sunset now. I seen him on TV. Wait, this asshole made Yakuza Sunset 3? The one with the critic score that apparently went fucking negative? Ha, what a joke. Gah. Look, why don't you take your buddy here and get lost, you pathetic loser? We'll do your whole industry a favor and make sure you never release another thing. Hey, Sugano, you want to see a fight scene next, right? Huh? Take notes. I'm about to give you all the reference material you could ever need. Huh? You had your chance. Now you're gonna get a beatdown. The most realistic fight. Kiryu beating up some ass. Heh. Boxes. Oh, that's loud. Poor Tatemura. Didn't even have a real weapon, I think. That sound. Did someone drop a weapon? Wait, no, that guy doesn't have a weapon. Oh, I probably broke both the knives. Trash can! Oh, come on. I could have, like, put it on his head or something fun. Done. Actually, he's hankering for a hunkering piece of dead ass. I mean, who doesn't want a good piece of ass? If you ever show your face around here again, I'll make sure that's exactly what happens. Got it? Yes, we're real sorry. Are you okay, Sugano? Yeah, you saved my life, Kiryu-san. But more importantly, I learned a ton. You were like a beast unchained. That kind of raw fury is exactly what Yakuza Sunset 3 was missing. I've been swimming in such a sea of doubt lately. It's been impossible to make any progress in Yakuza Sunset 4. What if critics pan the movie? if I let my fans down again? What if the old director Fukatsu doesn't like it? Wait, Fukatsu? The old man at the bar? Had a hunch. But this has been such an eye-opening experience. And it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. I'm going to look over the script with a fresh pair of eyes and get this film rolling. I think I have what it takes to make this series shine, just like Fukatsu did. I have faith in you too, Sugano. But listen, I don't think you should strive to emulate Fukatsu's style, or even his success. Huh? There are things you bring to the table that even he didn't accomplish. The raw emotion you captured in your last film was second to none. You need to make the movie you want to make. If the fans can feel a combination of your attention to detail and your passion, they'll love it. As for me, I can't wait to see Sunset 4. I'll put my heart into it, I promise. Let me thank you, Kiryu-san, for everything you've done for me. A bloody binding. I don't want a bloody binding. Looks like Yakuza Sunset 4 is going to be just fine. Especially with the Dragon of Dojima in a supervising role. So you knew all along, Fukatsu. More or less. For the record, I never lied to you. I'm nothing more than an old movie buff now. I suppose you got me there. Really though, gotta thank you, Kiryu-san. Sugano's gonna be the pride and joy of the film industry someday. Believe you me. You did the world a service not letting him fall flat on his face again. I didn't do much. I just don't like to see people lose faith in their talent. Huh. Say, how about we go see Sunset 4 together when it comes out? We can get a discount if you pretend to be my son. Hey, come on. I think Sunset 4 is going to deserve the full price of admission. Ah, don't get all high and mighty on me. Careful or I'll spoil the ending for you. That's a pretty juvenile threat, wouldn't you say? Heh, the secret to staying creative is staying young at heart. Is that so? It sure is, my boy. It sure is. You know, I'll believe that. Okay, this has opened up no new side quests for me. Ah. There. Oh wait, I totally counted wrong. There's 16 side quests left, not 6. How could I be that bad at maths? But alright. We have once again run out of side quests. I'll run up to Komian because I'm hungry. Actually, not that hungry. But still, Kiryu must eat. He has needs. That need is just amassing XP that he will never use. Now that's all, like... wait, this one is 120 blue? Holy shit. This one is this much of everything? I forgot how incredible Komian is. Uh-huh. Damn. Yeah, lowest XP value is 2592. I'm gonna be just fine when I unlock the next couple of skills. See, the mermaids are always halibuts. I do not know what a halibut is. Is it a fish? It is a fish. That is a big fish. That fish looks ugly. Uh-huh. I mean, honestly, I'll accept just about every explanation for mermaids, because I do understand, kinda, like, all those fishermen out at sea must have had the craziest kind of cabin fever. Yeah, I still can't do anything. So, like, just making up stories when you've been bored out of your mind for, like, half a year at sea? Yeah! Yeah! I'd hallucinate too. It's like, life in the olden days would have been incredibly boring, but at least, like, you could play games with your pals or read a book if you're rich. It's like, there's nothing on a boat. Just out in the open sea with lots of stinky seamen, exactly. Like, that's probably not a very fun place. No, don't put that thing away. Actually, this one has 72 damage, though. I have so many just terrible things. I should probably just sell them. Bloody Binding. 20 attack. 10 heat gauge. Minus defense. I like that. I actually like that a lot. Minus 30 defense is a little bit rough. It's gonna take me out of the S tier. I could put that on instead of the single armor. Which, yeah, that's gonna overall reduce my defense by 50. Uh-huh. But it will give me... I mean, it's just 6 more attack. Well, it's because this one has... No, this one has plus 6 attack. This one has plus 20. That's a lot of attack. And even more heat gauge. Yeah, my defense is... limited. Wait, no. There we go. If I ever need the defense, I'll keep the single armor on me. Sometimes life's all about just being aggro and not defending yourself. I guess if I put on just the right gear, I could max out this additional heat bar thingy. Well, actually, Bloodcake Chainmail and Bloody Binding. There is probably an additional bloody item. I keep doing that. There's probably an additional bloody item that will, like... give me some kind of bonus. It's probably not going to be a worthwhile bonus, but a bonus nonetheless. Hey, Tamio. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Sugar. If it's Kaoru you're after, she ain't here. Or is she? Don't know what's got her down. I think she's out drinking at one of those bars again. She ducks into a bar and drowns her sorrows that way. They all know her by name, but I couldn't tell you which one. I can think of a few bars she might be at. I'll check around. Go to that one. Okay. Actually, yeah, on the previous topic of sailors, I have spent my fair share of time out at sea. I should check that corner. And actually, I can run up, take that cab, drive down there, and then run up. I could just run up there and then, It's probably better to go this way. But yeah, I really like the idea of sailing. I like being on the ocean. I don't like how restrictive it is. Like, when you're at sea, you are on the sea. There is nothing to do. And it's just that. Like, I don't know, steering the boat, kind of fun. Sitting down because you don't have to touch anything for the next 3 hours, kind of less fun. But still, oh, actually no, this is not the one I want. It has been a long time since I've been out sailing. Boats are real expensive. Plus, the last time I was out on a multi-day sailing trip, my aunt and uncle hit ground, so it became a bit messy. Oh, okay, there's no one here. You know, it's usually not fun when one's boat runs aground. This is weird, there's just people standing here. Just enjoying themselves. Ugh. That is Mahjong. I do not want. I will simply keep running. I'm uncatchable by the Yakuza. Alrighty. And it is, yes, here. I think while doing this, I'm gonna tab out. I'm gonna do this. I need to turn my fan up because it's getting real warm here. Real too warm. That is not very much. Get the fan on too. I am not a fan of the heat. I'm very much not a fan of heat. Heat is terrible and evil. Oh, she's not here. It's a woman named Sayama here. Oh, Kari-san? She left not long ago. So she was heading out for the river. Maybe she's hoping to relax a little. Okay, thanks. I do not like her going there. What do you mean why, Soro? I forgot what you asked why to. I like winter because cold. Absolutely me too. I think winter can sometimes be too cold. But like autumn. Autumn is peak. Okay. Because autumn is just like... Autumn is a true neutral. And spring would be a good candidate, but I have hay fever. So I don't do well in spring. Autumn has cool weather and spooky season. Spooky season too. One day, I'll buy a big fake plastic skeleton and just have it in my room. I want that. It just takes up so much space. She's gonna beat them up. She's gonna kill these men. Push him in. Yes. Feed the river. So why does this game have so damn much, like, abuse in it? Oh, Kiryu. Bodyguard. Well, oh, tasers. Several. Even that guy has one. Yes. There's a reason I have a lot of heat. Also, I can do this. Nah, I don't really want to do this guy. He's the boss. He has to be worn down a little bit. The rest of them, though, they're all going in. Ow. Right? Yes. They all went in. The river's hungry. All the bad people we throw in there just wash up in the next town over. Oh? Oh, cops. Oh no. If the river does not hunger, why else would it have a mouth? Yeah. And no matter what, it just keeps eating. It especially loves concrete. Hey, Fallen, welcome in. How's it going? Come on, it's his hand holding.
Yeah.
He's well, hell yeah.
どうしたんだ？
いや、私たちなんか変だな。
Bang, absolutely lewd. They're not gonna fuck in the alley.
ねえ、今夜空いてる？
Oh. Oh, he's free tonight. Okay, they might just
遊びたい気
bang.
分なんだけど、付き合ってくれる？
Uh-huh. I know they wouldn't go to the cabaret club. I love the idea that, like, if they just went to, like, a random place and, like, Kiryu just owned it without saying anything. Like, Yakuza 0 style where you just owned all the town. That must have been so warm. Oh, they fucking... They're playing golf, ew! Huh. You doing okay? I'm doing pretty alright myself, yes. Just tired and worn out from yesterday. But I have my weekend ahead of me. Actually... Oh fuck, she bent it. I have a bunch of D&D stuff to prep today. Don't run away, pay for it. What the hell? That is not what the UFO catcher machines look like. Is that a triple? A triple machine. That's a nightmare. The secret to fun evening is crime. I do not like doing crime. I avoid crime. I am a very legal citizen. I work tomorrow and then 3 days off. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, if you don't mind telling, how did the interview and stuff go? He's just standing there drinking. Also, I never see Kiryu buying any cigarettes. He just has an infinite supply. It's nice up there. It's a perfect place to pull out the cardboard sheets and get a bit naughty. Uh-huh. He's just one of those people he throws in the river. Just quickly, like, yeah, just yoinks them. What? Why y'all being lewd? Because it's... The game is being lewd. Is it? Yes. Sometimes it definitely is. And not even gonna mention all the dates Kiryu's been on with his employees at the Hostess Club. They're terrified of her. Of course they are. She threw a man in the river. Why would armpits be involved? Uh-huh. I know. I feel like armpit specific, it's like... Of course it's always been there. But like, armpit fetishes are like definitely more becoming commonplace now. I'm seeing more and more out of it. which is interesting.
今のお前は
But I think ultimately
縄
good.
気にして突っ張ることに必死で自分自身を見失っちまってるんじゃねえの
Armpits are not lewd. They most definitely are not. They are just
お前のいい
the
ところを大切
underside
に
of a
してくれる
joint.
やつだってきっといる
They are exactly as lewd as the inside of an elbow or the backside of a knee.
どうした
Or perhaps the crease of your fingers.
行こう。ちょっと酔っ払ったわ。うちはね、
But anything can be
そう
lewd
い
if
う
you
女
make
とし
it.
ての幸せってやつは求めないことに決めたんや。そりゃ好き好んでそう考えたわけ
And I think ultimately, you know, as long as it's harmless,
でもそう考えてきたか
more
らこそ
unusual kinks should be normalized because that's just good and healthy.
その気持ちは誰にもわからへん。
She's everything Kiryu wants. She eats food near the street. She's willing to buy beer. She throws assholes in the river. Yeah, she can beat people up. And she pays for beer.
俺はお前の過去の全ては知らねえでも俺は誰が
Kiryu never noticed it before, but really,
本当のお
he
前
just
は
wanted
優
one of
し
the
い人間だっ
bros.
て思ってるぜおせっかいだったかもしれねえが一人の
Even if they
男
do
の意見として
officially date for a while, he's one day gonna wake up sweaty, terrified after having
不思議
a
な人ね
steamy dream about Majima.
本当にヤクザやったのが信じられへん。
だから言ったろ
Don't say Pitusi.
人から見た印象なんてその程度のものだってこと
Yeah, she just needs a snakeskin jacket and an eye patch and she'd be perfect. Exactly.
酔っ払ったんだろ帰るか
えあ、うん、そうやね。
俺はもうちょっとここで
The question is if she could pull it off.
じゃあうちも。
明日は生き残
Thanks for
り
the
の
headbats
男と
fallen.
会わなきゃいけないんだろう今日はしっかり休めそれに俺は逃げも隠れもしねえよ
He's not running off
そうい
anywhere.
うことやなくて。
今夜は俺に借りがあるはずだろう素直に言うことを聞け
And a stretch, thank you, late night.
そう。
Gonna move the mic a bit.
じゃあ今日はママのところに行くわ。
葵か
じゃあ明日の朝10時、橋の上で待ってるわ。
It's actually really funny, because recently I've been outside more with real IRL human beings,
ね
and like when I stretch, I do just like grip my armrests and just like twist my torso, and I never thought how unusual it is, but like when people are there in person, yeah, they hear the popping of my spine very loudly. Like every time I do it, like everyone just stops and stares at me like, what? This is normal. Because like I did it yesterday and my dad was just like, Windy, what? What the hell? That's awesome, yeah. I mean, ultimately this is kind of like fun. Wish I could do that. I mean, it's not really different than like cracking a finger. It's not. Yeah, like me cracking my spine isn't like more stretching than other people. And ultimately, it's actually kind of bad because I need to pop my joints, otherwise they don't feel right. So if I don't stretch, I'm actually like significantly worse off. But yeah, I can like crack just about every joint in my body. My neck, my wrists, my ankles, my toes, my jaw. If you can't dislocate a joint in front of the homies, then you ain't real homies. I think it's also extra funny because, like, all my friends and family, of course, know that I have fucked up bones. So, like, when they just hear a sudden pop or a click, it's like they all they are visibly scared. It's like, oh no. It's like, no, it's fine. Oh? Who do we have here? I try and thus I fail. No. All I can do is click my join command and make people say, what the fuck? I think his body's making sounds is just inherently... It's not emotional, but like, it can draw emotion out. Like, whether it's humorous or shocking. Don't throw your drawing away, it's a really good dragon.
何やお前は何すんねん
あんたそれを捨てたら後悔するんじゃねえのか
何やと
それ
Tattoo
入れ
design.
墨の下絵だろしかも普通の図柄じゃね
Is it for Ryuji?
なんであんたそれはひょっ
A
として
golden dragon?
えまあ近いところだ
Uh-huh.
兄ちゃんうちによって茶の一杯でも飲んでけ
Uh-huh.
ついてこいや
Yet again. Mm-hmm.
帰ったぞ
おかえりなさい師匠
わしの客人や
師匠これ
あいつに見つからんようにしまっとけや
Oh? Are they hiding the guy's tattoo design?
おい何してんねんあんたも早く来いや
What do you mean come on in? This is small. I'm already in. That could be taken out of context. Kazahori the Fourth. Master Tattooist. I've had my practice here at Osaka, but as long as I can remember. I prefer blue dragons. They get lightning breath. I mean, of course, red dragons are classic. Gold dragons are a little bit pretentious about hoarding magic and being all cool and good. But you know, I can respect them. Oh, you want, son? Oh, you're basically the top artist in Kansai, so I've heard it. Oh, you heard of me? Yeah. The master did the piece on my back. Your back, huh? That certainly has some weight to it. And I'll just name it Utabori the Second, inked it. Utabori? The Utabori? You know him? Of course I know it. Tattoos may span the globe over, but it's a small world. Get to be a master, your name will get around. So I can ask why you were about to throw that design away? Oh, that. Yeah. The dragon's an heirloom? like it's gonna go on someone called Goryu? Lord of the Four Great Gods. Oh god damn it, I was about to mute so I could pour myself some more soda, and then he stops talking. Ah yes, the fabled good dragon. I mean, there are tales of good dragons. What? Okay, yeah, the sun's actually a bit of a family heirloom, passed down for generations. Then why'd you throw it away? Well, what was that? What happened, Akina? Master, Satoshi was just here and he took the design. What? It was stolen? Yes. We know who did it. It was the Master's first student. Wait, what's going on? Him and his damn war of succession are the only reason I was trying to get rid of that accursed piece. A succession war, huh? Let me fill you in. I'm actually looking to retire soon, and I was thinking Akina here would take up the name. Huh? That's right. But the world of tattoos is a world of men. Wow. Sexist much? And Satoshi, my older pupil, didn't take too kindly to the idea. Satoshi's a thief. Yes, and he's 10 years my senior. Considering the world you come from, I'm sure you understand the importance of seniority, yes? Imagine someone 10 years your junior passing you up. And she's a woman at that. His pride and his ego are wounded. You're naming Akina your successor because she's better, right? That's right. There's an art to tattoos that goes beyond simple skill or techniques. You're not a master until you can see your client's fates in the ink of your work. Satoshi's just not there yet. Master, but I don't... I know. Unfortunately, the other part of this little war is that Akina ain't willing to take the name.
Nani?
Why not? She won't tell me either. Even if she won't take it, I'm not about to hand it to Satoshi like it's some kind of consolation prize. He's not ready to be Kazahori V. Now I see what brought you down to the river. Right, and that's why Satoshi stole the dragon. If I won't give him the name, it seems he'll take it by force. Wait, what are you? My tattoo has a strong resemblance to that design. What? But... yeah, a dragon. Really? I'd heard Utabori gave that to a man in the Tojo clan. He considered this his magnum opus, and that was almost 20 years back. I don't believe he's done any dragons since. Even I've heard of that story. So you're really him? I'm Kazuma Kiryu, and yes, I was once in the Tojo clan. Incredible. Master Utabori taught me about both the value and the weight of a tattoo carries. Which is why I won't stand by while Satoshi undermines all of it. I'm going to get your design back. And in return, Akina. Will you tell us why you refuse to take the Kazahori name? Akina. I think that's a fair bargain. Satoshi set up shop in a building in Shofukucho. Got it. What? Japan? Sexist? That makes no sense. Yeah. I wish it didn't. This is the quest title. I don't tolerate thieves. Women don't do that stuff. What do you mean women don't do that stuff? Make tattoos? Have you ever been in any tattoo shop? Pretty sure half the tattooers I know are women. And they are awesome at it. Eh? Ah, it's probably upstairs somewhere. Yes. I don't trust it. What do you mean you don't trust it? That sounds very sexist. Nice one, bro. Yeah, this is all I need to really become Kazahori V. The guy with the dragon on his back is the talk of the whole town right now. And when the rest of Osaka wants in on the ink, they've made a legend, they'll come knocking. Uh-huh. Who's this guy with the dragon on his back?
Boy.
You're Satoshi? Yeah, and who the hell are you? I'm here to take back the design you stole from your master. I'll be taking that dragon. Oh, so Akina's sending heavies after us now. Yeah. No, I'm here because you don't deserve that design. Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that? You know how many Yakuza we've dealt with over the years? Sounds like you always think you're tougher than you are. Then we're done talking. But I guess you just haven't learned to fear yet. I'll teach you. That's our line, asshole. Because it's windy. What you gonna do, put hearts on me? Huh. Huh. Gonna tattoo a dick on your forehead. Oh damn, Satoshi got fucked back there. Ooh. And now he's not getting up again. Okay. I'd be impressed if they could. They very much could. Like, sure, making a good tattoo takes time, but making a shit one can be done in a second. I love how Satoshi still wears the exact same outfit as those two. I got your design back. You old bastard. Kind of see that she's got you wrapped around her finger? Satoshi, you're blind. You don't understand the true artistry of tattoos. What are you babbling about? The fingers know their way around the ink, but your soul can't see the colors. That's the difference between you and Akina. More of this pretentious bullshit. Tattoos are a permanent part of a person's life, Satoshi. It changes them. Someone like you who's just putting ink on a 2-bit street punks for money just goes to prove what Lilia contribute to the art. A tattoo nurtures the man who bears it, and in turn, the design finds its home in their skin. Oh yeah? Then tell me, master, who's got that golden dragon on his back now? He's some great hero. Say his name. Who does have that dragon? His name is Ryuji Goda. Yeah. What? Yeah, that Ryuji Goda. You gave your ultimate tattoo to some crazy fuck, and now you want to lecture me about art. It's not true. The master didn't give him that tattoo. Akina. What? I was the one who inked the golden dragon. Oh no.
10年前
Oh no.
ゴーダ龍二を初めて見た
She did it.
わしは衝撃を覚えた。この男は、わしの生涯最高の下地になる。
The finest canvas. Like, it makes sense, but it's kind of fucked up to think of people as canvases.
代々伝わるあの竜を掘ることを決めたんや。せやけど、筋彫りしようとした時、わしの手は動かんようになってしもうた。
そうなんです。
Oh.
だから私がその続きを
Finished the master
師匠
tattoo.
に代わって彫ったんです。
Huh. Yeah, that tattoo was yours? That's how I learned the true weight of being a tattoo artist. And I've never been more scared. Ryuji Goda climbed the ranks of the Omi Alliance. Now he's clawing his way towards the throne itself. I never dreamed a man bearing my ink could become what he was. Akina. That's why he deserved the name. Master Tattooist's calling is to make bigger men of their clients. So that's why he rejected the Kazuhori name. Yes, I'm afraid of giving men like him more power. Akina.
これはこれが
A silver dragon. If there's one thing we're not good at, it's drawing, if you'll pardon the sexism. It's like, well, historically, yeah, it's true. But it's because the hobby has been, like, gendered, essentially. You know? Anyone can be equally good at drawing. It's just that there are certain preconceived ideas about what an artist should or shouldn't be. It's the same as many of the world's best headsets are all put together by women. Because generally, just women's hobbies include stuff like knitting and crochet. So they're much better with their hands than big burly dudes who throw around boxes. But anyone could be good with their hands. Trying girly things, maybe. Drawing girly little cat boys fallen. I just want to go home. There's so many people, I feel like I'm just standing still doing nothing. Ah. Is there a lot of people on doing stuff right now? Anyone can be good with their hands. Oh my. You know, it's about practice. And that was chapter 10. I feel like I'm getting dangerously close to the ending. The Iron Creed. It's almost 10. Simon's waiting for me at Iwao Bridge. I'm so sorry, but there are side quests, and side quests have to be done. I don't have any new quests, though. Okay, someone buy Smile Burger. Oh, I can't really move around much. So many. Ah, is it like a lot of customers kind of packed, or like too many workers kind of packed? Oh, I'm really in a pickle now. Might as well just rope in the next guy who walks by. Whoa, hey there. Can I help you? Are you busy at the moment, sir? Drawing girl, you think the dragon's flat's werewolf nuts? Cats and other things like that. That immediately made me think of the fucking pineapple being squashed picture. Has everyone seen that? The pineapple picture from Tumblr? Too many workers on a slow day. Yeah, that doesn't seem, great. I'm cursing y'all with this. This picture. Okay? This is wildly, unfamily friendly. But, you know, it's not visually explicit. But we can't draw cool things. That's how it is. What do you mean? You're being very sexist right now, even if it's for a bit. Uh-huh. Okay. Huh? You think voice acting for a video game might interest you? Kiryu voice acting a video game? Why do you need me? We're supposed to record for a game today, but one of our actors has a frog in his throat, and today's our last day in the studio. Have an employee do it instead then. There, problem solved. Wait, you can't leave. I can, and I am. Harsh. If I don't find a suitable replacement though, it'll be my head on the chopping block. Oh my god, this stress. Maybe I should just end it all right here and now. Don't do that. Don't be like that. This is a video game. Then be my voice actor. Do it for me. Do it, or I'll kill myself. I'm gonna kill you just for using that as a threat. Huh? Wait, now I'm re-listening to you talking. That voice is smoother than whiskey on the rocks. Which isn't very smooth. It burns and stings and tastes bad. Now you were born to be a voice actor. This is a moment that'll shape your destiny. I'm still not hearing anything that convinces me to help you. Please, your voice is killer. You're a little too close. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. I don't know the first thing about voice acting. Sorry, but I can't do it. Oh, you'll be fine. Just read the lines that I've written on the script. I'll even give you an actor's payment. Man, can't you go to the next guy who walks by? Why does it have to be me? Because it does. If I don't get your voice in a video game, the world will never know peace. I'm begging you. I insist, I'm dying. This is actually how Kiryu's voice actor got hired. It's funny because the reason's dumb. Well, yeah, but it's also so borderline funny that anyone seeing it might legitimately misconstrue you as being a sexist fallen. Kazuma Kiryu voiced by Kazuma Kiryu. This Kazumaception. The last time someone told me I was born to do something, I ended up fighting a bodybuilder in a Speedo. Oh yes, let's not forget about that part. Kiryu. And hello, Nazian, welcome in. How's it going? Let me introduce you to your partner, Kiryu-san. This here's Ryusaki-san. Looking forward to getting in the booth with you. Likewise. I should have asked this, but Kikuchi, what kind of game are we recording for? Well, you see, Kiryu. You're gonna be the protagonist of a hentai game. An eroge, if you will. Just do the highest pitched moan you possibly could. It's a high-octane game of adolescent carnage and drama. Explores the themes of humanity, friendship, betrayal, and the bonds these men form along the way. Oh, they're voicing Yakuza. But like, zero. Called Amigo Picante. Never heard of it. Oh well, it's an up-and-coming genre that's really taken off with female fans recently. I guess I would explain that. So who am I playing? Our protagonist, of course. His name is Abe. And Ryuzaki-san here will be playing your childhood friend, Michiue.
Nani?
Oh, hey, the fallen hentai god is here. I see. What? I've never acted a day in my life. How could you expect me to play the protagonist? You'll be fine. I'll make sure you do it right. Don't worry. Now, you two recently started high school together at an all-boys institution called St. Dandy's Boys Academy. It's called Amigo Picante. By the way, you know Spanish, right? I don't know Spanish, but I do think I have the vibe of it. Because I do know the English meaning of the word piquant. And also amigo. It's gonna be a spicy game about BL. And the school is St. Dandy's Boys Academy. Like, this game is gonna be very, very homoerotic. The curtain rises on the first scene with the two of you, alone in the classroom at the end of the school day. We don't have much time, so let's get rolling. It's the script, Kiryu-san. All we need is for you to read your lines at the right time. You'll do great. If the shoe fits. The shoe doesn't fit at all. It's been a while since we had time to ourselves, Abe. Just the two of us. You smell awful. Wait, there's someone else here. Should we just accept it? Should we just go, yeah, it's nice to be alone. It's like, you smell like shit. God, the script mentions armpits. Not the armpits. No, it's nice to be alone. Listen to him! That's the sound of someone who's about to get piped. You know, it almost feels like fate that we both ended up at St. Dandy's. I would have been so lonely without you. Hey, Abe. How do you feel about me? I've always seen you as a man. It's like friend zone him? Like, make him hate you? Tell him to fuck you. Uh-huh. You mean it? To me? You're everything I could ever want. My ideal lover. Wait, what? So, it's just the two of us here. What do you want to do with me? Have a pissing contest. Introduce me to your parents. I want you to be my first. Oh no, you. Are you sure you wanted to be with me? That is suddenly going places. I don't think I can hold myself back. Are you really ready? Please be gentle with me. Actually, I have to go. Yes. I want to see how gay this gets. I think we're already like peak gay. But I should have seen what the pissing contest does. You wet slapping SFX. Please be gentle with me. I will. Just loosen your loosen your shoulders and everything will feel right now. Now relax and let me take it from here. Do I really have to do this next part? He sounds like he's taking a shit more than he's taking dick. Uh-huh. I'll break so I'll see you, Windy. Thanks for spending your break here, Fallen. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Ah. I'll see you around. Hey, you said this was an adolescent drama, not some kind of sex game. Kiryu-san, please. Young ladies across the nation are going crazy with BL games nowadays. BL? It stands for boys love. You know, like boys. Loving each other. This is really a genre of video game? Kiryu. The year is 2006. Enter any video game store. From now on, and for the next 20 years, the only PC video games you'll find physically in Japan will all be sex games. And many of those will be very gay. And Kiryu, you will love them. When he was only not that far off when you said Kiryu was a hentai game protagonist. Like, it's obvious, isn't it? Someone gets roped into being a VA, it's gonna be porn. Don't let it get to you, Kiryu-san. Once you let yourself get into the part, you've really nailed these lines. A bit like how your character got nailed. He's right. I can barely believe you're an amateur. Why don't you stick around? Take on a few more roles with us. Sorry, but I think my career as a voice actor ended before it started. And how popular did you say these games are? I find it hard to believe it has much of an audience. Believe it, Kiryu-san. We have girls lining up for hours every time we drop a new release. I had no idea, because video games have come a long way. Don't trouble yourself over it, Kiryu-san. Oh, and you've really saved my life. So it was all over until you strolled by. Yeah, let me thank you. Straight-laced suit. Well, I should get going. The game library looks like my Steam storefront lately. Honestly, mood. I'll give you a ring when the sequel hits. Don't you dare. Oh, this was probably one of my favorite side quests. Equipment. A genteel choice for the discerning professional. It's just 8 defense. This suit is pointless. It's bad. Uh-huh. Go there. Then we have one up at Poppo, and we have one down at Open Road Shogi. Ha. Well, yeah, they're game devs, not tailors. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I find it so weird that people actually buy, like, porn games on Steam. Like, I guess people just make alt accounts or whatever. But it's like... I'm friends with my brother on Steam. Like, sure, Steam, thank you for recommending this to me. It's probably my taste. But I'm not gonna buy it here. My best friends and my family will see it. I am not paying for this right now. This is only the second gayest thing in the Yakuza series has ever done. Right behind chick notes. Oh, right. Every single shirtless fight in every finale. You know, it just wouldn't be right if they weren't all shirtless. Can I do it? God damn it. I need new upgrades. It's chapter 11. How much more XP can I possibly need? I haven't actually rubbed the lads long enough the right way. Ayo. That is very lewd. Yakuza Kiwami 2 acupuncture requirements. I need to know. I don't want to miss out on like cool skills. Only after completing chapter 12. I see. But then let's head down south. I was browsing and thought, take me to the dungeon. Is that like a roguelike dungeon crawl? No, this is a bunch of penis. Oh lord, so much penis. And let's see if we can test just every porn game they have. Yeah. Oh! Recruits! I did actually also see the Steam page for that one. And actually, Miki, I could hire Miki. That game does have a lot of penis. Who's that dude just lounging back here? Oh, he's no one. Okay. Yuriko. Oh! Cool. 2 new recruits. Actually, can I check the... No, I can't check my roster from here. I kind of want to go in and just check how many I'm missing. In 4Shine. I've done so much in here. Hey, Yoda. Club management. Hostess list. So I'm missing probably 1 golden. Yeah. Right before the headmistress. Missing 1 silver. And 2 bronze. Alright. Yar har har. I have no issue with Steam page because I save all my games in giant archive of folders. Real power keeps their plunder booty well organized. I mean, that is true. As much as I, for very legal reasons, cannot condone those activities Oh, someone's hiding here. Who are you? Yuzaki. Oh. Oh. The game's selling hot. Oh, it's you. I can get this guy in my Majima construction team now. Huh. Why not? So did I see shinies underneath this pot? I did not. I also, yeah, I don't think I can see. I can only see the ones I've got, not the ones I'm missing. We need to find the last of the golden girls. I gotta complete my collection. Oh? Oh, sorry about that. Here, let me help you up. Help me up? I think you mean feel me up. Don't think I didn't notice where those hands went, Buster.
Nani?
Excuse me? Oh, please, even now you're eyeing me up like a hungry lion. You misunderstood. Believe me, there's nothing further from my mind than that. Huh, doubt it. I bet just the thought of getting handsy with me got your blood flowing south of the border. The lady's out of her mind. Love her fashion sense, though. The Orbitarian strikes again. Actually, yeah, no sane woman would step out of the door looking like this. I would. You sizing me up now, fella? Like an action god, you're on the verge of the splurge. Screenshot. I should probably be going. Sorry for that bump again. Get back here, you old hag. Huh? What, you want a slice of this pie too? Well, I ain't into that apron look, Junior. Don't give me that. I saw you shoplifting. Huh? The only thing I steal is hearts, sonny. You got the wrong lady, I'd say. Anyway, I was just leaving. Me and this chunk of a hunk we're heading out on a date. Ain't that right, fella? What? So that's how it is, huh? You gotta keep your granny fetish under wraps, man. Anyway, you're gonna pay up. Hold on, all I did was bump into her. Wait. Oh, Sasaki. I've caught up to the old lady I found, and I'm about to collect. About that, I went and checked the tapes again. Turns out she ain't the one. What? Isn't this all true? She's innocent. Sorry, this is all cause of me. Told you so. Think about what you're doing to my street cred. I should sue, or at least give, a few coupons off ya. Or get a few coupons off ya. You should forgive them. Yeah, it's an easy mistake to make. Look, we're really sorry. Sorry ain't good enough. These wild accusations had me blushing like a schoolgirl on Christmas Eve. Like I said, full cover a few coupons and we're as good as gold. You got a problem, boss? Ah, Kadawaki-san. There's all the hags trying to shake us down for coupons. Shake you down? You're the ones who started that. Look, lady, this man has treated you real nice over the years. Why don't you run on home, if you know what's good for you? Oh, so you think I'll back down after you tarnish my honor like that? Sorry, but I don't take orders from tiny boys out of here looking like leprechauns. You better shut your damn mouth, you purple-haired harpy. What? You want to fight? Do you know who I am, Sonny? They don't call me the Orbitarian for nothing. Who cares? I ain't afraid to cut you one way or the other. This is turning ugly. I'll teach you what happens when you fuck with the Yakuza. No. No stabbies. Only stabbies for me. What the hell do you think you're doing? You should be ashamed of yourself, getting so worked up over an old woman. My hero. Oh yeah? Either way, I doubt you'd be much match for her. What was that? A woman like her? I can't explain why. There's no way a two-bit thug like you could take her. Oh, you think, huh? Well, I'm gonna wreck this windbag after you're dead. I mean, oh no! It's one dude! Whatever could he do? Oh, the dude has unlimited knives. What kind of unlimited Blade Works bullshit is that? Uh-huh. He's just gonna be throwing knives, yeah. Go melee, please, you absolute scrub. Punch me! I've never been able to get the Komaki counter to work. He's dead now. Definitely understand the guy in the background that absolutely faked a phone call to turn around and avoid the situation unfolding. Fine, I'll let you off the hook for now, but watch your back, buddy. I don't even know what I'd do if I saw, like, a street fight. I'd probably just walk away, yeah. can't believe I got dragged into this mess. I'm saved. Thank you, my guardian angel. This is a little something for your trouble. Granny's candy. You know, now that I'm seeing you up close, you're a real stud. Excuse me? This is reminding me of a time a stunning young man with an eye patch came to my rescue. I'm getting hot flashbacks. That's nice, but I should be going then. Majima. Cool your jets now, big boy. It's been 20 years since anyone set my heart ablaze like this. I ain't letting you get away. But wait, please. You ready? Here comes Granny. Oh no. He got glomped. How do you have this kind of strength? Yeah. Oh no. Kiryu's drained of all his life essence. Ugh. Hey, no need to go all mumble mouth on me, son. It's been a while since I had my oats too. That was really something, ma'am. Sorry again for misunderstanding today. No worries, fella. I got all the compensation I was looking for right here. I fought some battles in my time, but I've never felt strength like this. A battalion? More like a tank battalion. They just stood there, like, looking. As that happened to me. Also, Karawaki needs a new knife dealer. He had how many knives that broke as soon as they made contact? Yeah, true. They all just shatter. I really should stop taking, like, 20-second taxi rides. But it's just so practical. Oh? Another Model 10. I'd give my kidney for Model 12. I want it. I need it. What's that guy yelling about? Actually, there's, yeah, there's some kind of seller, I think, in Sword and Buddy who sells kitchen knives. I think we could, hook Karawaki up with that. Whoa, 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 step away from the figures. I call dibs on this shelf. Dibs? You can't just claim out of the convenience store for yourself. Ah, this brute's gonna hit me. Wait, you collected too? You must be. Nobody comes to this island not on the hunt for a space samurai figure. What are you talking about? I mean, you don't know? These figures are from the best anime of all time, Space Samurai. It's an interplanetary perfection. The art direction, the oozing style. It's so popular you can find the figures at practically any convenience store in Japan. I think you'd have gone so long without knowing true enlightenment. Just look at the finish on these babies, and only 500 yen. All I need is Model 12. That's the last one, and my life goal of collecting the full set will be complete. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Toriyama. I'm Kiryu. How about a deal, Kiryu-shi? You give me a Model 12, and in return, I'll give you some of my dupes. I have all the rarest ones, except Model 12, that is. I can even get you a super rare Model 7. Please. Obtain Samurai Model 12. I don't know, I guess in one of the different poppos? Oh no. I can buy no more than 5 at a time. I have to do gacha now. The game is telling me to gacha. Imagine. First one I pull out. Oh, okay, I got 3 11s. So there's not even like a little opening animation? That would have been so good. That's still not a 12. 1, 3, 5, 8, and 11. That's getting worked up to 7, 11 over Gundams. It's not even Gundams. They're the little... like... random... Oh yeah, they're just right here. Oh, I got it at 7 as well. I'm missing a 2, and a 4, and a 6, and an 8, and a 10. Like, yeah, they're just like little random figures. They're not even like cool Gundam sets or anything. Oh, I got the 6 and the 4. I need a 2. Yeah. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Spending all my money on this. It's a good thing I have 36.8 million. Oh, 2, yeah. 10 and 12. Literally all I require right now. Huh. I got the 10 and the 12. I have a full set now, and I didn't even get like any kind of thing for it. Okay, is this the one you want? That's Hey, calm down. It's just a figure. All right, apologies. Anyway, will you give me the Model 12? No. Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you. You will, Kiryu? You're a god among men, a god among gods. I shall erect a shrine in your honor to celebrate this miracle. I will now go home and put this Model 12 in a little jar. I'd rather you didn't. Apologies. I let my excitement get the better of me. He's mine in the bargain. I don't actually want the other figures. My dearest wishes finally come true. This is what true friendship is. No, this is deeper than friendship. We may not have emerged from the same womb, but I consider you a beloved brother. I hope we can meet again someday. Farewell. I can things that sure does seem to energize people. Huh. That was certainly something, and I can't even buy more. I should have bought another one. I should have just kept going until I had 2 12s. Because that would have been so funny. Also, can I eat Granny's candy? It's under valuables, isn't it? Why is this a valuable? Did that open any side quests? It sure didn't. Okay, but I don't know. I feel like taking a cab to this place. The Japanese version of the Guy series from Steven Universe. I can hire Granny. She's definitely gonna be golden. Eh? She is golden. 1 silver, 2 bronze. Also checking around here just in case collector dude is around. He is not. I've never watched Steven Universe, but I'm guessing they're like collectible figures that... Oh, anything up there? No. That don't have much interest or innate value. Can I can just drive to Kamurocho. Let's see if there are any more side quests over there. There are not. Oh well. Looks like I'll have to do more story stuff again. Go to Sutton Buddy. Oh, an email? Oh, from Granny White. Oh. Screw my butt over to Sutton Buddy. Oh, we need a Bishamon Bridge now. I mean, every second of it. Huh. Sounds like Granny White's waiting for me by the Bishamon Bridge. Granny's request part 1. Oh. I've already done 3 requests for her, and now she wants even more? But, I mean, sure, Granny takes precedence over story content. Because Granny's a busy woman. I know I will not be able to hire Granny for the hostess club, though. Hey there, Granny. Looks like you're doing well. Well, if it ain't my Kazu-chan, how's Sutton Buddy treating you? Fabulous. That's pretty good, yeah? Don't gotta be so modest. Great food, crowded streets, and prices so cheap you can get as many souvenirs as you want. Why don't you buy yourself a little summon, Kazu-chan? It ain't every day you get to spend time down in Sutton Buddy. Oh, bad idea. I'll think about it. Oh, speaking of souvenirs, I've got to grab something in Kamurocho. I'm gonna buy myself some handmade cookies, too. That's okay. At your age, it's more about making the memories than eating souvenirs, isn't it? No, it ain't. Hey, I got an idea. You should buy something for me next time you are up there, Kazu-chan. I even used to have those cookies on me, but I ate them. Because I was hungry. Now what can I do? I mean, I can take a cab back there. So I think it's just in like any Poppo that they'll have them. Let's go there. Yeah, Theater Alley. That's a good place. And then down yonder. Ah. Wait, that's not a... Oh, I really mislooked on the map. It's a much longer run than I was expecting. It's telling me to wait. No, I will not wait. You want to fight me. I do not care about your money, nor your experience. You are weak, and you are poor. No, this place doesn't have them. What place did I get handmade cookies from then? A different Poppo? The drugstore? The Dragon Palace weapons dealer? I don't... Let's just run to this Poppo. It's bound to go somewhere. Oh fuck, there are dudes here. I mean, there are dudes no matter where I go. I have to be careful. You can never know when a dude is gonna show up. This is not where I was expecting to go. You know what? Let's go through... Yeah, the cafe. Sure they don't mind. Also, feed me, please. Oh, that's over. Okay. We just have everything that's not a real thing. Like everything that's not a proper meal. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. Down, I don't know. I guess since we're here, we can pop our head into Don Quixote. Even though they will not have food here. I mean, they do actually have food. We can buy the fundoshi. This is like Kiryu in what is essentially just a loincloth. Irashaimase. Where the hell did I get the cookies from? Is it like a street stall or something? Because I don't remember that really being a thing. It's definitely not in the drugstore, but... I mean, it's the next closest store that isn't Ibisu Porn. And the pawn shop definitely isn't going to be selling cookies. Unless someone pawned off their home baking. Yeah, this is all just stuff. It's not in Beam. Okay, Poppo E. I can expect me to work like this. On one side of my desk I have a sleepy cat making cute noises. On the other side is a Danish demon making cute noises. You know... First of all, thank you, very flattering. Secondly... Yeah, that does seem like... like a hard-to-work-in environment. You should add more distractions to yourself to make it work easier. Ooh, okay. Okay, Mukai, die. Where are we going? That's Fusion. What is Fusion again? Oh yeah, it's where to watch the movies. The store is there. Oh, this is one of those weird stores that look strange, even though it's the exact same as every other store. They also don't sell it. I do not remember where I got the cookies. Strange. Because there aren't that many food places here. It definitely wasn't in a vending machine. I do remember only getting one of them. It was probably at a time where I was just buying up all the food I could or something. Which I only really remember doing in Sotenbori. Oh no, they're right here. Just gonna buy 10 because I can. And now, back to Granny. Imagine just... I mean, I think she's gonna pay me in, like, primers. Like, imagine just, like, telling someone, hey, won't you move across the country for a day? I mean, not move, but, like, take a trip across the country so I can get some handmade cookies. Sure, they won't be fresh, but... they haven't invented Uber Eats yet. And who the hell would take that job of delivering cookies across the country? Okay. I got him. You did good, Kazu-chan. You did real good. But it took all your cunning to get your mitts on these babies. Sorry for making you go through all that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that. It was nothing. So humble, Kazu-chan. Such a good boy. I almost forgot. I promised you a reward. Here you go. Yeah. This is a scroll. Yep. It's got some of the finest Lotus School techniques inside, so read up. Got some spare reading glasses if you need them. I think I'll be alright. Thanks, Granny. She just gives me freaking move scrolls now. The letter of the Golden Wall. Allows you to block blazing bullets. Its full name is Lotus School Art of the Mighty Golden Wall. That seems mighty useful. So yeah, when I block, I can block blades and bullets now. It didn't seem to... what's the word? Yeah, it didn't seem to unlock anything else by itself. And now probably, either she's gonna stay there and she's just gonna get a new quest at random. What? Or if I just run fittingly far away, she's just gonna restock herself. Yeah, I think it's a time thing again. So I have to go do something first. Yeah. Oh no! Street thugs! Oh, I can't grab that. Oh no, blades! Whatever will I do? Oh my, that's a new one. Stabbed the dude with his own knife. Eat knife. Uh-huh. Yeah, her quest still hasn't reopened. Oh? Ikoka. Ready to put your life on the line again? I love how the sign in the background just says dope. I mean, it says something else, but that's too blurry. Oh.
どういうことだ?
ママの言っていたことから推測して。
Is she of Korean descent?
私の両親が20数年前、
Oh.
登場界に殺されたとするなら、 両親は登場界に敵対していた人言派の人間って考えるのが自然じゃない？
It would line up, I suppose.
人言派の生き残り。
そう考えてもおかしくないでしょ。
Yeah, it is certainly possible.
村井に会いに行くのはやめるか。
自分の過去から逃げたくない。
Won't run away from the past. How strong. How admirable. No smoking.
行きましょう。
Ah, like we don't have time for that bullshit. Come here. Pet. She really is just leashing Kiryu. The chief said we'll find Murai somewhere called Keima. Need to hear what he has to say. You sure about this though? Don't worry about me. Whatever he can say, I can handle it. First we need to hit the streets to see if we can ever even find the place. Yeah. Find Keima. Aha. It's right there. So I do want to see. How's my running going? 98, right there. Imagine running 100 kilometers and you only get 30 XP total. That is... Like, the pricing, the rewards on these achievements is so weird. Like, oh yeah, get 100,000 XP. The reward is 30 XP. Once you've got 100,000 XP, you don't need just 30 anymore. Give like 100. Like, oh yeah, 10 million. 30 XP. I see, it's 30 before any upgrades, but that's still not good. Better see what I can find out. Down here. And thanks for the hydrate late night. Thank you. Hydration is key. Hello, branded person. Okay, I can ask people on the street if they know the place. But I already have a destination. Nanimi tonne. Come, fight me over here. I want to fight next to the Dominatrix. Yes! S&M play whip. Get fucked. Right across the ass. It does very little damage until the ball stomper. Wow. Like, that did no damage until the game just decided, you know what? That shit's fatal. Aha. Oh, okay. Fuck. Heck yeah. Yes. The double kick. That must be so bad. Like, your head would just pop at that point. Actually, how hungry is he? 61. We could pop into Smile Burger real quick. Hey, sorry about the fight outside. Feed me. Ah, healthy smile. 3,000 purple XP exactly. I even had to use some XP to get that one move previously. And I still just hoard XP. Hoard with capital W. Because that shit's funny. Windy, what is it, Sora? What? Do I have anything to sell? Not really. Yeah. Actually, does ABC Pawn sell different stuff here? They do not. Wait, this is a place that sells a butcher knife. I could just fill my inventory with Morning Tempest katanas. Not that I want to, though. But I very much could. Down here. Anyone standing about? Nope. I could be hopeful though. Maybe someone else wants to join my company at some point. Romance her. Cop lady? I think that's the goal right now. Let's see here. This guy. Yeah. Ever heard of a place called Keima? Keima? I've heard the name, but couldn't tell you where it is. I see. The reason I know it though is because I knew a guy who was in and out of there back in the day. And you do know it. How about 3 big bills for the tip? I do not care. Fine. Oh, I do enjoy a smooth negotiation. Well, a deal's a deal. Guy who can get you in his gambling man who goes by Ginkaku. It's a rundown bar west of Shofukusho called Mino. He used to hang out there. That's all I know. Pleasure doing business with you. Next to the karaoke snack bar. Oh no! He'll sell me snacks. And I can't resist that. Dinner isn't until 20 minutes. I could use a snack. We need a better CIA agent officer who win. I would probably... Oh, because I'm using the wrong button. I would probably get my ass handed to me in an actual fight. I do not punch well. Oh, it's one of the things down this alleyway. Aha, no good, it's locked. Oh. Examine? This poster looks pretty old. But there's a phone number on it. I'll just jot this down. It's probably a cell phone. Give it a call, maybe? Ah, select phone number memo from your valuables. Huh. Yeah, this gets more and more cryptic. Instead of just, I don't know, using my email to do it. Okay, valuables. Oh? When did I get this? Oh yeah, it's a long time ago. I have all these pictures and stuff. Phone number memo. Yes. They actually picked up.
Boy.
Hey, I have reason to believe you can tell me about a place called Keima. This is popular hostess down in Red Sirloin. Goes by Yukina-chan, and she's known for being pleasantly plump. Her sizes, please. What the hell? What's that have to do with anything? This is popular hostess down at the Red Sirloin. Oh. So I need to know her sizes. What the? He hung up. I guess that is the Red Sirloin. So let's run there. And just... I'm gonna take no time at all to fight these guys. It would take a long time to hang around behind them. Let's check Don Quixote. Nah, they haven't changed anything. Did I... Yes, I despawned the dudes. Oh, here? Info me. Oh, because of course I get information about a hostess here. Are we missing Yukina-chan? Oh, that's what... This guy's always talking about Yukina-chan every time we run past. 110, 100, 109, top to bottom. Okay, do a quick screenshot of that for when the phone call goes. 110, 100, 109. Top to bottom. So if I call again... phone number memo. I don't remember there being 9 possible digits.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, oh, you can just bust. Okay. So that would be 110. Waist. 1. Hip. 109. That's right. Make yourself comfortable down at Mino for a spell.
Boy.
Wait, what? Damn, he hung up. Back to the bar, I guess. Huh. So much back and forth. Ooh, itchy, scratchy nose. I'm worried about how, what we're getting us into and how long it'll take. Sometimes those cutscene segments take a long time. Smack. Oh. Huh. Did I, like, auto parry someone or something? Yeah. Is that? Maybe that's what it really, like, properly meant when it talked about increasing the parry window. Oh, what about the Komaki flip thing? Where is it? No, Kawauchi one. Oh, it's just me throwing him around. Okay, that's a bit uninteresting. Okay. I'm gonna take this sledgehammer and destroy you. This guy actually took a cone. Only Kiryu can use a cone. They aren't trained in the art of cone. Let's... This does nothing. I'm just gonna eat all the food and Wild Jackson again. Like that, I mean, it's cheap. It's 2,000, but it also is like, it doesn't feed anything. Or it doesn't give any XP at all. So very much XP. This is great. Do I have... No, so I have 2 military grade things, a belt and insoles. I want to see at least what it looks like when you get, like, a combo thing. Because they did mention that getting... Actually, there's a popper right there. Getting things with the same adjectives combos them together. Because of gear. Military grade anything. Military grade bulletproof vest. So if I equip that, because it's gonna wreck all my stats. Increased evasion. So that's what it looks like. I do want to see if there's like bloody stuff. Yeah, Kiwami 2 bloody set. Oh, damn. The wrist training gear, ankle training gear, and Yakuza training gear add together to just further increase XP and digestion rate. Oh. With the payback ring, with the two bloody things I've got. Greatly powers up charge attacks and greatly increases heat gain rate. Or, as well as 40 attack and 60 HP. I have the payback ring, don't I? Yes, that one. But is it better than 12 to everything? But I also know there is apparently another set which actually uses the Eye of the Dragon. Oh, actually, yeah, that does leave me an S for everything. That is probably better. And of course, less heat gauge, less health. But it was only 12 anyway. Plus, even more heat gain rate means I can use even more heat moves. And greatly powers of charge attack is going to be pretty practical. Okay, but I wonder if I can get the Dragon God Amulet and the Dragon's Binding. They're probably pretty rare. Let's see. Damn it. Sure, I'll pause my ad blocker. Harder stuff. Champion Ring, Heavenly Beast Bracelet, Sacrifice. Yeah, I don't care about Sacrifice Stone. Wow, they're actually quite limited. The Eye of the... No, wait. The Eye of the Dragon I already have. Yeah. The Dragon God Amulet? It's a bouncer quest. Okay. What was the other one? The Dragon's Binding. It would be another bouncer mission. And what does the full set do? Slightly pass up charge, so increase weapon resistance, slightly increase evasion, and doesn't actually give any overall upgrades. I see. Dragon's Binding does give 12 attack. Okay, I think this is the build I want to go with. As much as I will miss the ridiculousness that is the Eye of the Dragon. Actually, since I'm looking at it, why can't I get the other training things? They're all bouncer missions. Cool. I do want to do those. I keep forgetting about them, actually. I'll keep this all on me. Kiryu is legitimately a war god right now. Nothing can harm the man. Nice. But yeah, seeing as dinner time is approaching, and we've got a story quest ahead, I don't think I should really keep going right now, and I should probably just call it a little bit early, because you know, cutscenes, required combat, everything, and all of a sudden it's been an hour. The game do be like that. As much as I do want it to be chapter 12 as soon as possible. But yes. But yes. I'm gonna save the game. I've been using slot 2. Almost 30 hours of non-cutscene in-game time. This game's great. And yeah, this is Friday. This is the end of my week. Quick stretch. So, yeah, I'm gonna say thank you all for being here. It's been wonderful. I'll be back next week. I'll make a schedule over the weekend as usual. I might pepper in a different, another game, so it's not just one game all week. We'll see what I decide. But yes, it's been wonderful. See you all around. Y'all are great. Have a great weekend. And bye.